Cookies and advertising choices. Proceed.
It's streaming live now. And I get a commercial.
How long is your commercial going to last?
12 seconds. Do see what the stream is doing now. I see the away screen. There, I got it. And I see an away screen.
Yep. Chat.
Live stream with Corey and Lori.
Join Twitch today.
Huh?
It's telling me I need to join Twitch. I'll be here in half an hour.
What's that? Well, everything else is working.
I'm going to leave it on that for a minute.
I see, because Twitch decided to be funky.
Or Streamlabs.
Well, at least it's working.
They might be able to hear us. I'm not sure. One. Again. Code was sent to my phone. Oh, I have a software update.
Of course.
Rewards enabled on channel.
Well, that's good.
Subscribe to enter rewards. Chat.
Preparing to stream. Wow. Fasten your sky-fighting seatbelts.
Okay, I'm going to bring up the shared camera.
Oh boy.
Okay, here's our experiment with sharing. Let me know.
Whoa!
Can you see and hear both of us?
I can. But I don't know if I'm hearing it where I'm hearing it. Alright, let's go back. Oh,
Double
this is
exposure. Okay, well, that part's working. You can hear me okay, OSU? Can you hear Lori okay when she speaks?
When I am speaking.
Mic
Mic seems softer. Yeah.
I think she's coming through mine. I can turn on her mic, but we might get some feedback.
Yeah, I was hearing my own voice, so I don't want to hear that.
Okay, so we won't put your mic on.
No, I'll just be softer and have to speak louder.
Yell at me like you usually do when we play WoW.
Right.
All right. So let's see. There are some things. If people are actually WoW play, if we get any actual WoW players in the stream, they might be able to get a mount or a pet by doing stuff in the stream, but we won't too much worry about that.
Right. Oh, did you set it up so that they can do that?
It's automatic because I'm attached to WoW, I think.
Cool. Cool. Okay.
Okay, let me just show a Warcraft here. Okay, there we go. There's our Warcraft.
Mana's here. Yay.
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Turtle, for joining us in this experiment. All right.
I could.
That is World of Warcraft.
I could heal my battle pads.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we are in the World of Warcraft. I'm on top of a mountain in the lovely land of Pandaria.
Yes, this is way back.
This is an older expansion.
The only Warcraft I've actually played is Leaked Lord of Clans. Huh?
Ah.
Well, it's very different. At any rate, you could hearth for it. You probably have.
Am I going to use my quest item or am I going to hearth?
Yes, you should use your quest item.
Okay, so we are getting ready to get into the new expansion, the War Within. This is my Warlock, Daunt. And as Lori online, I can invite her.
Yes, Yes, Lori is not online.
Oh, well then.
My screen is up.
Her screen's up, but she's not actually here. All right, let's see. Read some of the novels, though, because you knew the author. Yeah, we've read a couple of the novels.
What? Which author?
World of Warcraft.
No.
Who's the woman that wrote most of the books?
Yeah, Christy Golden.
Christy Golden, yes.
Yeah, we've read some of the books. Okay, so you're using your hearth. You need to probably bring your camera in, Corey. Don't have your camera pulled that far back.
Well, I just wanted to show off this interesting
landscape and all the hostels around.
I'm supposed to have my thing covered. It is covered. Good.
Okay. All right. So what are you doing?
Oh. I pushed much more than I expected in that. Can I delete that? I don't think so.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I am going to invite you.
Oh, okay.
My wrath flows free.
You don't exist. The Shaw of Anger is flowing freely. I'm inviting Moose Shadowhorn. I'm going to fly over to the Shaw of Anger and see if I get there.
I am accepting.
I think he's already dead. You know, his wrath flows freely. Oh, there's a dead Shaw of Anger. He had just given his emote. Okay, so anyway, the whole object here is to show off as we're leveling some new characters in the new expansions. This was the old expansion, Pandaria, Kandal. I'm going to use this scroll that I have that says teleportation scroll to teleport to Silithus, the womb. Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
Let's see. OSU, can you hear the game sound? Do I need to turn it up a little? It's very quiet for me.
Okay.
I'm going to click the movie. Remind me of the events so far.
From the moment the Dark Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world, crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Wrynn endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
when the Titans come to reclaim their prize. I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
So, no problem, no stress, nothing heavy duty. Those were all events that we actually experienced by playing through previous expansions, but some of them years ago. The Xalatath part had two phases, one of which is in World of Warcraft Legion. If you played a Shadow Priest, Xalatath was the name of a dagger that you acquired, and then it came up again in the next expansion, and again in Battle for Azeroth, where Xalatath actually broke free of the dagger and became a person. So this is all going back. Okay, I am supposed to be able to click on this character. All the nameplates, the other ones are getting in the way because I'm using a nameplate add-on. Never before has Azeroth called out so strongly to us, and despite the radiance of these visions, I fear there's a dark reason for them. Here we have the War Within. So, Blizzard recently announced, a few months ago, that they were actually going to do, that they're working on 3 expansions simultaneously, that together will make a trilogy called The World Soul, and part 1 is The War Within. So that is the new expansion that just launched last Tuesday. We're all here. Good. Let's try to find out. Let's find out what the Radiant Song is trying to tell us.
Together, we are
And I could jump to Dornagal, but I won't. And I've already done Remind Me of the event so far. So. A poor reception. There's strong evidence that the Radiant Song is a warning from Azeroth herself, a cry for help. That's why we're here. If this vision truly is Azeroth's message, Magni will know what she's trying to tell us. He should go be in the Chamber of the Heart. Let's go. Maybe I should have you reading these.
Maybe, but then I'd be reading it on a screen that's smaller than my own.
Go to the Heart Chamber to ask Magni for help deciphering the Radiant Song. Let's go. And the world stuff, so regular Tuesday, right? Yes, except that in this case, yes, that was last Tuesday. The world ended. But now it's Sunday.
Not have your pet name tags up.
My pet name tags.
Here is. We've been trying to make it see.
Would that be Shift V? Friendly name? No, it doesn't help.
Leave me alone.
All right.
Friendly name tags turned off.
No, it's on, but I would need to go to
Azeroth needs its
settings. You're making me change my options.
Yes. You don't want to have all the name tags showing up.
Social.
One down.
Censor messages.
There's
Mature language filter. Let's enable mature language filter, although you can't see the text messages anyway. I don't know how to do pets.
Well, you got it up, so
How about
probably not.
target market, edit mode, set focus.
It's actually not. I don't care about your
Pet
Sarnak.
frame.
I meant the fact that you've got the Anubra set idle.
I know what you. Oh, that pet.
Yes, that pet.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Sarnak.
No, I wasn't talking about that
Okay, fine.
You want your pet frame up?
I can dismiss my battle pet.
Yes, you could. But you just don't bring
I
up a
just
battle
don't know
pet
how.
after this.
And it was Seth Idol. Here he is. Dismiss. Okay, so here we are in this underground complex that we got through some sort of a portal.
You're now. Yeah.
This is called the Heart Chamber. The Heart of Azeroth. Azeroth is the planet. The Heart of Azeroth is the soul of the planet, and we had a couple of entire expansions about that.
As you can see, this may be a fantasy world, but it also has technology.
Yes.
And this is the technology of the Titans, the ancient godlike beings that were supposed to have created this world, or at least according to the mythos that we were taught.
Yes. Although that was brought into doubt in the last expansion, Dragonflight. Magni says, I know why you're here. It's the visions. Azeroth voice heard all across the lands. You thought I would know what she's trying to tell us? Well, you thought wrong. Complete quest. I haven't spoken with Azeroth for years. At first, I just didn't feel the need. I think I lost my accent. Then I realized I had started to resent her. I almost said resent. For leaving me like this. He is covered with a diamond shell. And now I'm not sure I can. But I know the stakes. This radiant song of hers foretells something dire. And we need to know what.
Pull your camera in to your character. A little closer.
I can't do that with that thing up. Help Magni perform his ritual. I can now pull my camera in. Okay, so my character is Daunt. I'm an undead warlock, and
there's other players.
There are other players here, and
this
this is massively multiplayer. Is Magni, and so we have a console over here that I will right-click on, activate console.
Speaker of Azeroth.
And I get some feedback that it did something. I'll go to the next console. I have these yellow dots on my mini-map show me where the important places are, so that's a big help.
Unable to feel the warmth of my kin's embrace.
I'm not really hearing this.
Magni is saying, Speaker of Azeroth, bah, she hasn't been speaking to me. After all she left me like this, unable to feel the warmth of my kin's embrace. So let's be clear, I'm doing this for all of you, not for her. Not for the planet, no. Okay, Magni, I've turned on your consoles. This will be a struggle. I'm a bit rusty with the whole speaking with the soul of our world thing. But the ritual's prepared, and that's that, I suppose. I'll try speaking with her. Though I warn you, champion, it might be for the last time. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's begin.
Azeroth, speak to me.
These cutscenes are a lot like our vignettes. I mean, they cost more to make.
I can hear her voice. I can see it. The place she's calling us to.
Where, Magni? Where must we go?
It's called
Magni!
He's alive, but barely.
This is a fine old murder mystery literature trope that they always, give this lead in, and they're about to tell you the name of the culprit or the place to go, and then of course they don't get that one word out that is the only word that matters of everything they're saying. If we just let off with that, maybe we'd have a clue. So I'll talk to Lady Jaina Proudmoore. She is a heroine of the Alliance faction. We have the Alliance and the Horde are the two factions in WoW. And she is an extremely powerful frost mage. You could read this one.
Locust Walker told us that the people of his homeworld once received a vision, not unlike the Radiant Song, and Koresh fell into shadow. By the time the Ethereals realized their world was warning them of the coming danger, it was already too late. We cannot let the same thing happen on Azeroth.
Okay, I just adjusted my mic. Let me know if did Lori's voice get a little louder a few seconds ago?
No.
We should be able to pick her up better now.
All right. I don't think we need to see it again because we
No.
don't definitely want that. Okay.
Together.
This has never happened before.
Okay.
Magni is the speaker of Azeroth. Why would communing with her cause him to
Okay.
collapse?
Be careful who you trust.
Okay.
Yep. Complete quest.
You don't want to...
Painful lessons.
Oh, you're doing this too?
No, I'm not. I'm the phase ahead of you.
Locust Walker told us... I thought you were going to read these.
That. I read that. So get to painful lessons.
Painful
We
lessons.
all have our ghosts.
Magni appears stable for now, but he's still not responsive. You need to get him to treatment quickly. I will open a portal to Dalaran, because she is, after all, a very powerful wizard. Hey, look,
Hopefully we can
there's a
revive
portal.
him. Meet
We
us
use
in
these type of
Dalaran when
portals.
we're able.
Sometimes you just walk through them, and sometimes you have to click on them. All depends which programmer did that part. Oh, she got a bit louder? Okay.
You really should show your character off. And
My character. How do I do
swing
that?
your camera around to the front.
Like this?
What have you
No,
done to
swing your
yourself this
camera
time?
around.
I did.
That way, yeah. Oh, well, because I'm behind you. Ah! You're not that character.
I am this character.
Yes.
Daunt.
Daunt is an undead.
Yes.
Pull your camera back a little bit because you were transparent. And that is a giant void walker that
Yes,
needs
that's
his-
my pet. I have various demons I can summon. There's my... and maybe I should summon a different one, and we'll find out in a minute why. No, maybe not, actually.
Yeah, that's fine, because
I don't know if
I'm
we
okay.
grouped or not. Okay, so here is Abatal. That's my little imp pet. It's one of the reasons to play Warlock is you have pets. This here is Moose Shadowhorn. This,
Am I here?
yes, you're here.
Oh,
This,
what do you know?
are you a cat creature or a bear creature?
I am a Tauren.
A Tauren. She is a
There
high.
I
She is.
am.
She is High Mountain Tauren, I think.
There. Yes, I'm a high mountain Tauren. You can tell I got moose.
Which is where we make all the Cal jokes. So my regular Tauren is called Moo Ella, and this is Moo Shadowhorn. But let's go talk to Archmage Khadgar and say, painful lessons complete. I'm unsure why the Speaker of Azeroth would end up in such a state after attempting to, well, just speak with Azeroth. All we can do is wait for Magni to recover. Speaker should not speak. And that's done. But now over here, there's a yellow exclamation point. Being in this five-sided figure means that this is a campaign quest. The exclamation point says, this is a quest giver. Question mark is a quest acceptor.
Are you here to chat or work?
Father? Larry?
Oh, Father Daw, what have you gotten yourself into? You cannot leave us like this. Please be all right, you old coot.
Tell me more about yourself. Moira?
Yeah.
I
You
misspelled.
know I'm reading it off your screen. So.
Oh, okay. Well, it's misspelled. Moira
is,
Thurazan.
all right.
This, these multi-billion-dollar small indie game development companies.
Yes.
Moira Thorasan, Queen Regent of the Dark Irons. I represent my clan in the Council of Three Hammers. I also happen to be Magni's daughter. Some will say I betrayed Ironforge by marrying the Emperor of their greatest enemies. I'd say that. However, the current circumstance speaks for itself. The dwarf clans now live in peace as equals, and I can assure you that it was my efforts that made that possible. So she was a very minor character in the original Vanilla WoW, and they turned the whole Dark Iron clan into a faction that is now allied with the rest of the Alliance.
You may take your leave.
Bronzebeard family. Moira takes a deep centering breath.
We need to let Bran and my son Dagran know what has happened. They're at Dalaran's visitor center. Could you get to them for me? Father needs his family right now.
Quest objectives. Head to Bran and Dagran in the Dalaran Visitor Center to inform them of what events happened to Magni.
That's free. You'll likely
Yeah,
find
I can
Dagran
stay a while on this end, but I won't.
Okay.
That's why he insisted we come to Dalaran.
If you stay a while, she talks to him, to her father, and tries to
Wake him up.
Well, she's been resenting him for years since he basically sent people to kill her husband.
Well, yeah, a little problem. So here's a teleport pad. This one I just have to step onto and it portals me.
As that person showed. Yep.
And I'm supposed to talk to Bran if I can figure out where he is. I'm now in... Where am I?
City of Dalaran.
I'm City of Dalaran, but where am I? I'm going to summon a mount, a Firehawk.
It's right around the corner, you really.
Am I on the... this is the Horde side. I need to get to the Alliance. He's
Turn
on the
around.
opposite end.
Turn around, Corey. Corey. Turn around.
I've turned around 3 times.
All right. He's right in that
He's
room
at the,
right there.
He is not. I went out the wrong side. I was at the opposite
were you
side
at
of the
back
city.
side? You
I
went
was
to
at the
back
Horde side of the city.
Okay.
So,
Have you seen these
do
new
not
tomes,
choose to
Uncle
contradict me when I actually know the answer.
Okay.
You seen these new tomes, Uncle Bram? They must free from Drenden's library. Drenden is an Archmage member of the Council of Dalaran. Hey there, champion. Dagger and I were just perusing the local books and whatnot. Lad couldn't be more excited for his first visit to Dalaran. What brings you here? And I'll get to tell Magni's hurt. Moira needs you both in the portrait room. And they run off. And I can follow them, but they run this way.
Magni's made of stern stuff.
They went down
Magni's
that
made of
ramp.
stern stuff, pardon the pun. Yes, he's made of diamonds. And they have stepped into the portal. As have I. Many other players in here, because this is sort of the center of things prior to actually getting into the new expansion. And I now have the exclamation point is turned to a question mark over Moira, because she's now a quest responder.
The mountain lends us its strength.
Please be all right, you old coot.
I just miss you.
And she says,
It's good for all of us to be in one room together, even if the reason is so dire. My father's health really hasn't been... Well, my father hasn't been part of Dagran's life, but I mean to change that. You have my word. Thank you, Don.
We will
or in her
survive.
case, thank you, Mushat Orn,
Always do.
actually uses %S to
Are you all right?
fill in the player's name.
Aye, lass.
Father, are you all right?
I saw
All right.
a vision.
Yeah, alas, but I saw a vision of destruction. Well, let's talk to Magni and find out what he saw. A mysterious warning. Well, that was quite the nap. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. To normal folk, she's just gently calling out, but with our connection, it felt like she was screaming directly into my crystal noggin. I saw it, though. Kaz Algar, an island of earthen, bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth is trying to lead us. That's what we need to protect. Quest objectives, discuss the next steps, and follow up with Khadgar. Now, the reason that he couldn't tell us the name Kaz Algar before, and that he passed out, was because all of that happened in the pre-release content before this expansion was released. So Kaz Algar was unreachable, so they didn't want us trying to figure out how to get to a place we couldn't get to. So he waited until the expansion was released to be able to tell us that. So that was a clever mechanic, making him pass out before he could give us any other information. Let's go talk to Archmage Khadgar, who has 3 dots over his head, as in continuation.
Convene the council.
Quest, I'll wait for you here.
Be mindful. Once more, Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni,
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drenden has proposed, and the council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar. Make ready, our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together.
So this entire floating city... Ooh, Tilly's Tale is currently $3 on Nintendo. Wow. This entire city has been transported at least twice. It's been in 3 locations previously. It's currently floating above the...
Show a map.
A map. A map. It's currently floating above the Broken Isles. Suramar to the north, Azuna to the west, the Broken Shore to the east, and the Eye of Ashara to the south. Argus is actually another planet that there is a portal to, so that's not too close. And they are proposing to move the city yet again to another new location.
Let's get to work.
Mysterious warning.
Always happy to help.
The council has decided we travel to Kaz Algar. Dalaran will teleport as soon as we're able. Will you lend us your aid in our preparations? Well, yeah, I kind of have to do that. Citizens of Dalaran.
Be mindful of your...
Our citizens must be prepared for Dalaran's departure. Can you ask around the city and see if anyone requires aid? I also like you to speak with Bran and Archmage Drendon. They both had concerns that would be best to address before we depart for Kaz Algar.
It is a world of wonder.
I don't know if Lori's already done this in advance and is ahead of me, but she's gone off for the moment. So here's Bran. He says, "Meet the team. If we're going to be exploring new lands in Kaz Algar, then we'll be needing help from the Explorers League. But they won't be alone in this adventure. The League is teaming up with the Reliquary again, just like on the Dragon Isles. They are calling themselves the Algari Expedition this time around. I'm just getting a wee bit worried if they're still getting along. Exploring can tear folks apart just as easily as it binds them together. Can you check in on the lot? So, quest objectives, check in on the Algari Expedition. And up here is Archmage Drendon, member of the Council. Strength in the wars. Magni's vision foretells that Kaz Algar must be enduring some turbulent times, and so it is best to ensure that Dalaran is ready for the worst. Here, take this wand. It's been attuned with Dalaran's defense magics. Just wave it near strategic parts of our city to strengthen our magical defenses. Quest objectives, strengthen Dalaran's defenses. Nothing can go wrong.
Is under attack. We must prepare for the worst. You'll
Back
need to
through
perform
the portal.
strengthening spell
And over to some blue circles.
We'll do the rest.
Blue circles are the general area quest objectives are in, and the yellow dot is
Talking about the mini map up there.
talking about the mini map in the upper right corner. Yes, and right now there's a white dot in the circle. That means it is actually gray dot. It's inside this building. So look around, and it's upstairs.
No, it's right here.
It's actually right here. I don't see a hotspot, but I'll click on it. Oh, I have a special extra action button.
He wants you to help him.
The extra action button is something that just pops up every once in a while on your screen, and I have hotkeyed that to the function key F9 because I use it so often. But I didn't notice it. Citizens of Dalaran helped. Thanks. Last time a dagger nearly flew into my eye, although I would look dashing in an eye patch.
Yeah, this is the Rhodes land room.
I can mount up for this. I'm on a different random mount. Is this Fabius? Maybe.
This is the fish.
Oh, it's a wondrous wave whisker.
Yeah.
Had to do a quest to get that. Here's one of the things I'm supposed to strengthen, so when I get close to it, if I weren't on a mount, nope. Oh, I have to go to my. Thank you. I need to go to my quest bar here, and there is the tuning ward. So I will click on that and tune that defense. Ward strengthened. Yay! This is my summon random favorite mount. So I have about a couple, 10 or 20 different mounts it can give me.
That's a favorite?
Or just, huh?
That's a favorite?
Yeah, that's the armored golden pterodax. Perhaps shouldn't be, but, I liked it at the time. Oh, Daunt, would you be a dear and eat some of this food for me? I'm worried it will go bad in the new climate. And so I thought I could buy some food, but actually I just have to... This action button?
There was, sometimes you get the special action button.
Oh, here it is. There it is. Once I got closer, I have a piece
you have to dismount
of cheese on my action button.
Yes.
Citizen Dalaran helped. 2 out of 3.
So you eat her cheese so
it doesn't go bad. There's a broken shores. All my winter roots went back in a week. Thanks for your help. So she'd rather it was used than wasted. Something over here. Here's a ward I need to strengthen. And it will automatically dismount me if I click on the item. Mounted. And this is the Bank of Dalaran, where we can store stuff. I've previously gone through and done a little bit of work I emptied out my reagent bag, and I emptied out the reagent section of my bank in order to make room for new stuff in the new expansion, which is very painful because I had thousands or tens of thousands of gold worth of reagents that I'll never use again, so I had to throw it all away or sell it for pennies on the dollar.
Yes, we are a mighty hero, have saved the world many times, and then they want us to do important jobs like catch
butterflies. So I will access this butterfly net and catch the butterflies that are loose. You have a knack for this. I'll ask for you next time I need an exterminator. Wait.
That line actually gets echoed soon in
Spoiler!
spoiler alert, yeah.
Okay, so... Oh, here's the group of people that
You were supposed to talk
Bran wanted me to check in on. This is the Algari expedition. Previously, the Dragon Scale expedition or something. I'm quite excited to see Kaz Algar. There's so much to explore there. Bran wanted me to check in on you. And she says...
Oh, when I see it. Oh, it's sweet of Bran to check on him. I'll let him know that we're getting along just fine.
Yay!
We have all sorts of characters there that are named characters that you'll eventually see again.
Yeah. Sir Finley Murgleton is the guy that dresses up as a Murloc, or is he actually a Murloc?
No, he is a true Murloc.
Oh, he's a Murloc.
Except that he speaks like he's got a,
Pith
an erudite
British accent,
British,
yes.
yes.
Okay, so this is the Violet Citadel. This is the headquarters of the council. And here we have Archmage Modera, Archmage Runeweaver, and Archmage Kellic, who's actually a blue dragon in human form. The Archivist. And missing from here is Archmage Drendon because, well, he just gave us the quest downstairs. How could he be in two places at once when he's not anywhere at all?
Sometimes.
That's Fireside Theater line. Okay. Oh, I guess we're done with our quests?
Yes.
No, I have to strengthen a ward. We have to go to the
you haven't done
the Eventide and to this other bank, which is the bank, what's it called? Dalaran Merchants Bank. This is the bank for the Alliance faction. The other one is the Horde Bank. I'm Horde, but they allow me into either one. I will strengthen this ward. Objective complete. Ward strengthened 4 of 4. There's a Cindermane Charger, which can fly.
I can see your name tag. That's interesting.
I'm using a thing called Plater that has giant name tags.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see it on your screen?
I can see it on my screen.
Oh, wait. Oh, I passed a question mark. Here's Archmage Drendon, who says,
Good to see you.
Well done, champion. Let's just hope it's enough. I would hate for anything to happen to our city, right as the world needs us most.
You're always welcome.
Oh, yes, that would be terrible. And I've checked up on the people for Bran. Meet the team. They're getting along. Well, I'll be a goat's uncle. Ach, no offense to Dagron. Well, that certainly makes my job easier. Thanks for checking in on them, all the same. I'm getting experience from each of these. And that one caused my quest to go yellow, and it says I've reached level 71. That means I can choose my hero talents. The regular talent bars are all full, but I can now choose between either of 2 hero talent classes that are available at level 71.
All right, what is your choices?
Diabolist or Hellcaller. Diabolist, the defeat of the Legion left many powerful demons unbound. Diabolists command greater demons, once thought to be uncontrollable, and wield abyssal powers for the twisting nether on the battlefield.
Okay.
And Hellcaller is amongst the Satyr sects. Throughout Azeroth, Hellcallers are the most feared. Hellcaller warlocks have learned to weave together the vilest of shadow magic and entropic fellfire, at the cost of corrupting their own soul. Oh my. Well, I think I will be a Diabolist.
So you don't get corrupted?
Don't worry, you'll learn all these talents by level 80. Let's see if I still have my window up that I pulled the talents from, because it was on Wowhead, which crashes my computer these days. So,
did you want to see which one to do?
I'm just making a quick check. I'm pretty sure they wanted me to be a Diabolist.
Really?
And that is specifically for Mythic Plus. Preview build.
right.
And they don't tell me. I just say I'll eventually get all those talents.
Yeah.
So close that so it will not crash my browser. I can get Cloven Souls. Enemies damaged by my Overlord have their souls cloven. Apparently I get an Overlord from somewhere. Diabolic Ritual. Spending a soul shard in a damaging spell grants Diabolic Ritual for 20 seconds. At that point, each soul shard spent on a damaging spell reduces duration by 1 second and expires. I gain Demonic Art, causing my next cast bolt, Rain of Fire, or Shadow Burn to summon an Overlord, Mother of Chaos, or Pit Lord. Unleashes a devastating attack.
And it's a passive.
And Touch of Rancora, Demonic Art increases the damage of your next powerful spell. Secrets of the Coven, Mother of Chaos, empowers your next Incinerate to become Infernal Bolt. Well, I will just take the passive one, the center, Touch of Rancora. Because eventually I will get all these once I'm at level 80. Now, the way World of Warcraft worked in the original vanilla version, level 60 was max level. And the game was very oriented towards getting to that max level, and then the real content started at max level. When they came out with the Burning Crusade expansion, they increased the maximum level to 70. This is very similar to what we did in Quest for Glory, where, you no doubt stole the idea from us, where you could get abilities from 1 to 100 in the first game, and the second game it could go up to 200 and so on. And anyway, they got up to level 120 after multiple expansions, and the numbers started showing up in your screen in the tens of millions. And I think they realized there'd be a problem about the time they got to 2 billion, that they would have an arithmetic overflow. So they did a major stat squish, lowered level 120, became level 50, and reduced all the numbers. And then we've built back up again so that the end of Dragonflight we got up to level 70, and in the new expansion, The War Within, we'll get up to level 80. And I've already seen numbers like 10 million go by on my screen, so maybe we'll need another squish in a few expansions, maybe after the World Soul. Citizens of Dalaran, thank you for your help. And then we'll say to, I've completed 10 quests to Kaz Algar. That's 10 quests since the beginning of the month, which lets me get some cosmetics and pets and things from the Trader's Post. From what Magni has seen, Kaz Algar may not be the safest of destinations. We'll be relying on your aid should a fight break out. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Accept. I'm ready to depart. Then we'll get another cutscene. Hooray! There's Dalaran being teleported. Kaz Algar, we just appear in the sky there, no problem. There's our little group of powerful people.
Than I'd imagined. But my visions are of fire and war.
Valeria is the Void priest.
Something's wrong.
Or connected to
I
the
need
Void.
to find Khadgar. Trendon, where's the rest of the council?
Trendon's been dead
For years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied.
These cutscenes have just gotten better and better throughout the course of World of Warcraft. Zalatath has opened a series of portals into Dalaran and let monsters through, Nerubian spider-bug monsters. How can I be so blind, she asks.
What have you learned?
I need to catch up with you now, Cora.
Okay, Laurie's going to catch up. I will read slowly.
Yes, you may do so.
To Kaz Algar. She was Archmage Drendon. All along, Zalatath has been watching, plotting, right in front of me. How could I be so blind? and now she's invading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. Xal'atath planned this, all of this. She wanted us to come to Kaz-Algar. Now, what was going on with Archmage Drendon? If you recall, he gave us a wand and told us to strengthen the defenses of Dalaran. Well, obviously what we were really doing was either weakening the defenses of Dalaran or creating portals that the Nerubians could come through and attack the city. And we'll wait for Lori, or should I
Just keep going.
complete quest?
I'll catch up with you.
She'll catch up to me because she won't go slowly. Breach. As much as I'd like to hunt Xal'atath down, our first priority must be securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can and tell them to head to the landing nearby. I will find mages to teleport everyone to safety. Quest objective: send civilians to the landing for safety. This is much better experience, 12,000. The 1,000 experience for the teaser quest.
Dalaran will not be a fly in
6 or 10 or 12 for the bigger quests. Now we can see I have a lot of yellow dots in my mini-map up in the upper right-hand corner. And those are all the people that I can help. And some white dots are people that are inside buildings. So I will come inside this building. And there's Professor Palin, the inscription trainer. I will save him just by telling him, run away. Here's Sabriana Sorrowgaze. Send her away. The herbalism trainer. So right now I'm just running around saving citizens. I also have a, what it should be to watch out for swirlies in the ground, a progress bar. This Call to Lordaeron is another quest I have. We'll just hide that. My progress bar will be filled in as I clean up the city and kill monsters. Here's a monster. Let's attack it. Of course, I don't have my tank with me, so...
Try not to get eaten. I could have a tank with me.
I could. So I will summon my Void Walker. The purpose of a tank in World of Warcraft basically is they're really good at taunting opponents. I will Burning Rush, set myself on fire to move faster so I can catch up to where everyone's been killing things. I just used Havoc so that spells I cast on one monster also hit the other one that I was on. Let's do a Rain of Fire. A little bit of overkill for two monsters. Here's some of the rescue. I got a Steel Barrow. That's the Guild Vault. I can open my Guild Vault and see what the Guild has in there. These are, normally I would talk to a banker for my own things, but all the tellers are terrified at the moment. Plutonia, the greedy Baroness who runs the bank, and mostly for her own benefit. I'm currently in combat. It's interesting. So I've done 30% so far, citizens saved and Rubians slain, but it's actually giving me credit on that when I slain Rubians. Okay, here's where Rain of Fire comes in. Hit everything in that room at once.
You're in the inn?
I'm in the inn, one of the inns.
Ooh, I got blocked off that direction.
Saving the barmaid, yes. Saving the old Tumba. Oh, I haven't finished looting everything. Saving the innkeeper. So I've now saved my 10 out of 10 citizens. And that's just kind of symbolic for saving everyone. But I will not be able to click on any more citizens at this point.
I need to save people.
Yes. Moose Shadowhorn is out saving people. And doesn't have my warlock damage. Oh, there's Moo.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? There you are. Hey, Moo.
Yep.
I am going to, as soon as I find the button, create a soul well.
Oh, very good.
You may have a health stone from that soul well. I've got one myself.
I will have to turn into a bear and kill some bugs
I
first.
don't see it in my bar. What? I just got a health stone, did I not?
I, on the other hand, am a druid. And that means I shape change. That is the purpose of a druid. It's the ability, anyway.
Yep. I think what's happened here is that I have a new talent. Yes, there it is. I have a new talent which, instead of getting health stones, gives me demonic health stones. And because the name is different, I had to put the demonic health stone in my bar. Okay, well, now that I've met up with my tank partner, I can go back to the imp, which will help me do more damage, as opposed to the blueberry that keeps me from getting hit.
I went into the war. Yeah.
Oop, I accidentally hit Soulfire instead of Havoc. I previously had Havoc in that button. I decided it belonged in the I button because I've got this thing called Soulfire, which seemed like it should be my S key. These are all key remapping. I've been told that normal people... I have completed my 100%. What do you need? More kills?
I need a lot more. I need to heal. I need to save people.
Save people and kill bugs.
Things, so.
I'm not finding enough bugs is the problem. Alright, here's two. So, because I had Havoc on, both of those got hit.
Alright, I have rescued everybody. Now
All right.
I just need to kill a few things.
She needs to kill things. Yeah, I got my kill count by doing that huge
Yeah,
rain
I
of
saw
fire.
That pull. It was pretty good.
There's some sneaking up behind me. But they're dead. What's your percentage?
82.
82. Just a few more things to kill.
Yeah, I need a lot more. Yep, I got rid of it.
Oh dear, you get wood
Dirty,
wrapped.
dirty, stupid spider thingy. Ooh, get it. Don't get hit with the things coming from the ground.
I don't imagine they hurt. One of the things you learn in doing the raids, which are the massive 10, 15, 20, used to be 40 player
98.
super dungeons, is stay out of stuff on the ground. Okay, we've cleared this corner. So
Here's a
your
good
last
room.
2% will
Let's-
require movement.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay.
Alright, talk to Ilaria at Crassus Landing.
All right, so we are going to. Oh, I can't mount still. This is this
You can
bank.
ground bound if you're like me.
All right, we're in the Horde section now. This area blocked off by rocks would normally be the Horde enclave within Dalaran.
Oh yeah, they blocked the entire.
And we do this in all of our games, especially in Quest for Glory. We got very upset at like Leisure Suit Larry, where you get to the end of a block and you just can't move any further. That seemed illogical to us. So anywhere in Quest for Glory that you're not allowed to walk, we have a visible blockade of some sort. Rocks, trees, something in the bushes, something in the path. Can't go. Illyria says,
First group evacuated.
but we're not done yet.
And she says, follow me. We'll work together to find others in need of rescuing.
Okay, so now we're going to move with Illyria. You can see, by the way, my bags are very full of all kinds of potions and flasks, which I haven't used one, which I should have, because this character is an alchemist, and they're now not quite obsolete. Flasks and potions are still usable for quite a while after the expansion. So we tried to go this way, and says, damn it all, cut through the sewers and find Khadgar. She got cut off from us. So we happen to know this is the sewer entrance because we did this expansion in Legion that pretty much had us memorize the geography of Dalaran. And instead of finding Khadgar, we find Anduin Wren, King of Stormwind. Says the Rubians are capturing the rogues of down here. Let's rescue them. And there's some webbed victims. Let's see if I get credit when you rescue that one. Yes, I have one freed web worker, even though I haven't clicked anything. Okay, here's a webbed victim I will free. Cheetar. Get that one. I'll get this one. This guy has his major demon. And we're supposed to go through this secret passage here. Move the grate effectively and get into the sewer grate. Okay. And the blue circle is this way, so on the mini-map. So we're going up here. We got there first, and it's taking the citizens to safety, and I will turn in the quest.
I will help.
Looks like we saved who we could. Let's just hope the other rogues escaped. The rogues mostly are down there under the city. Best if we split up here. I will guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. I'm sure he could use your aid as well. You'll find another exit further ahead that should lead back to the surface. Find Khadgar back in the surface. So this is the pipe that leads out of the city and into midair normally. But I'm not sure if we're in the air or on the ground right now. But you know,
We're still in the air.
People can fly, but not inside the city. Well, actually inside the city, but not inside the sewers. In fact, we can't even mount right now. So we're going back to, this is the parallel. We're in a different level than we were before. And it says, seek a different exit. Blue circle on the mini map. Yeah, similar, but of course we're going back and forth up the stairs.
We're going into that room we
Oop. Secret exit from sewers.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee.
Queen Ansorek.
Gather all you can find. Bring them the lay. Zalatath has plans for this.
Mini in place cutscene. And now we're facing a giant Nerubian, not to mention which is surrounded by swarmers. Going to fire the swarmers, and we'll summon an infernal to attack the queen. Knocked up in the air. Standing in there, so this is really a place for instant spells. Oh, there's my pit lord. I've never seen that before. Since that's a new talent.
Interesting. Your giant
And I have
pit lord.
two infernals because I have a talent that creates extra infernals. And over here is Archmage Khadgar.
We will defend Azeroth.
What do you need me to do? Take this portal down to Khazalgar. Those who escaped will still need help.
I must first find Deliria.
The portal flickers and twists, making it impossible to see through to the other side. I will get an award of a 434 item. As you can see, I have a 483 on currently. My best characters are like 500, 510, 520 items. But we have, you know, a cutscene.
Khadgar, we meet at last.
Zalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
out of my head!
This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye, Guardian.
That's the little artifact we saw earlier. So various times over the last 20 years, Lori and I have been asked whether we'd ever thought about turning Quest for Glory into a multiplayer game and what it would be like. And we said, why, yes, it would be a lot like World of Warcraft. All we needed was, $10 million more budget for it. Or today we'd need about $100 million to be able to duplicate the the graphics and the movies and the multiplayer aspects and the servers and the team. Probably need about 500 or 1,000 people on the team. A little bit bigger than the 10 or 20 people that we're doing the current games on. So here's the monsters ahead of me, so I'm killing them just cause, but I don't actually have the quest to do that yet. But I did get 227 experience points. One of the things with at the end of each expansion, your experience points freeze. So once I got to level 70, I got no more experience points until this launched. Violent impact. Dawn, you survived. Good. Keep your weapons at the ready. This battle is just beginning. You survived mostly unharmed, but not everyone was so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran when it went down are unaccounted for. Search the battlefield for survivors. We need everyone up and fighting quest objectives. Aid 7 survivors of the Dalaran Cross. There's a lot of things that Warcraft does really well, like these very clear quest markers that show you where to go, so you're not wandering around randomly. So this Queensguard Xerix was lying in wait here to overwhelm us. Let them know we are not easy prey. Cut them down. Kill 12 Nerubians.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Loot the bodies we killed earlier.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Meanwhile, my companion, the Druid, who is now in armored bear form. Yes, you were in cat form at the beginning. This is Moo over here. Should I try to share your screen? Do you have WoW still on? No, you don't have it.
What?
You don't have it connected to WoW. You're not sharing WoW.
Not currently. I can share if you want.
Only if you want to. It doesn't matter. They'd see pretty much the same thing, except they'd see your character picture.
Yes, just from my perspective as opposed to yours.
So my powerful spell is Chaos Bolt, but it requires resources of 2 soul shards to cast. So I have to do other spells to do it, and it also takes a second to cast. Which is pretty fast, but it's not instant. So I use these other spells as fillers, and they do damage of their own, just not as much as Chaos Bolt. And I have a choice. There's a Dalaran Sewer Turtle over there.
Yeah.
So there are various creatures that were magical creatures that were up in Dalaran that fell down with the city. Now this one, there is a gem here, a Dalaran Power Shard. When I click on that, that aids the crash survivor and helps the warlock to do spells. Keep everything by main of fire. The Chaos Bolt costs 2 soul shards. Rain of Fire costs 3 soul shards, so I have to build up resources to use them.
You need to get over this way.
Now, Druid can change into flight form instantly. Oh, we can fly here.
Yes, you can.
That's a, we don't have the quest for that yet.
No, not yet. If I didn't have a Hellstone, I could have gotten a Hellstone for free here.
Yes, you could have. You still could, but... where is the...
Here's the
Oh, there it is. Okay, there is a... That's another warlock. There's a portal
Soulstone.
anyway. Okay, this is another warlock. Crash survivors aided. I'm supposed to be looking for quest givers. I'm going to come to Archmage Aethys Sunreaver over here.
No mana.
No mana, I cannot. Another satchel. That throws him a mana potion, and now he has a quest for me.
There is work to be done.
And would have a quest for Lori if she were over here.
If I were there, but there's
Erratic artifacts. Dalaran housed many precious and powerful artifacts.
Right now
They
I'm
must
fighting every
be destroyed.
gods
Use this
monsters.
scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Oh, there's a different bear I was following. So I'm having to destroy these artifacts. Relics. I can help this citizen by bandaging them. Oh, there's a big monster you just killed. Alright, did you, let me share that quest.
I'll
Erratic
just go do it here.
share.
Okay. Alright.
The Shadowhorn has accepted my quest.
Did you unsheep the sheep?
I did not.
I will unsheep a sheep.
I did not get credit for that. We have to do it individually.
We still have to do it.
So you still need to, even though I gave you the quest.
Yes.
This other sheep is a Nerubian Savitar. We'll leave them in sheep form. But one of the mages accidentally probably got a spell reflect cast on them and turned themselves into sheep. OSU said, we've heard about the Quest for Glory 5 multiplayer expansion plans. We're cool, but yeah, the costs are prohibitive. Nobody quite knew how prohibitive they would have been at the time. We worked with a company called Explorati that raised like $500,000 to make a massively multiplayer world. And it wasn't close to enough.
Help! I can't move.
Uh-oh. Moira and Dagran were caught into this big rock. And she says, Dagran, are you all right?
Yes.
Yes, thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form. Wait, where is he?
Wait.
See, are we gonna give me a quest for that? No, we just have to find him.
We've got to find him.
Dagon, wait!
Okay, I do have a quest I can turn in, but we're not done with our other ones yet. Oh, there's dead bodies here that somebody kindly slaughtered for me. I need to destroy one more arcane relic. Here's one. So it's doing chaotic things because of going through the portal, or because of the spells that the Rubians cast. Okay, I have not found the speaker yet, Magni.
Oh, you haven't? We don't. You don't find him yet.
We turn in these
We
quests?
have to turn in the quest.
Okay, here's Queensguard Xerix. I've tried killing it on my more powerful characters, and have actually, oops. I was,
You
just
don't get to him fast enough.
threw myself up into the air, which was perfectly a good way to get away from the thing I was fighting. Not wanting to fight. Did you turn in your quest to Thrall and Jaina?
Yeah.
It's good to know how many survived. When this battle is over, we'll recover the bodies of those who did not. Janus turned in, slay the saboteurs. Good work, made progress. And erratic artifacts, destroying more of Dalaran seems unconscionable. Even Aethys did the right thing. They were unstable, and we cannot risk their power being used against us.
Jaina, Thrall, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
Anduin says, Magni's in trouble.
You're alive.
And they're pleased to see that Anduin is alive. Secure the breach. Queensguard Xerix emerged from the ground and surprised Magnes near the farthest edge of the wreckage, fighting off his swarm. Moira and I were trying to help, but we couldn't draw them away. Come with me. Magni needs our help. You need me to read? Oh.
Follow me.
Okay.
Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer. There's Queensguard Xerix. Okay, there's Magni. This looks like he's full health at 12 out of 30. million health. We only had 1.2 million health, so it seems like he's much more suited for that than we are. Get her down to about 2/3 health, and then
We can't hold them.
smack me back. Just then, Jaina comes. More importantly, Storm Riders come in, attack all the Nubians from the skies. Arrows and lightning. Belgrim throws a powerful hammer, and she dives underground. A storm hammer, no doubt. It's like the Stormhammer clan.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorn.
So a lot of that in the cost prohibitive is a question of when you come in. To do it today is prohibitively expensive. Back in 2000, it was doable.
But it wasn't
What you
doable
need
because we didn't have the
matters
internet
not.
structure.
Yes.
Your
And
presence is not
that's true.
authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Yeah, Marvel roar of him, yes.
talking to my
Except
daughter
his
like
hammer
that.
didn't come back to it.
Stone.
An earthen.
That's because his target dodged it.
Diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that.
What he means to say is, yes, of course, and we'd be honored to.
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
So when Sierra did the Sierra Network, which became INN, the Imagination Network, they had banks and banks of high-speed modems, so that when people dialed in, they would be switched to an available modem and connected to it. So it was really very primitive compared to the internet. And then when Bob Heitman and I worked on the Passport to Bridge and Passport to Chess and so on, originally called something else, that worked through the first primitive internet, but we had to have a partial T1 router that we got 1/3 of a T1 from the telephone company to get primitive internet connection through. This one will give me a necklace as a reward, and I will learn Skyriding Kaz Algar. Except I've already been doing that, possibly because we have our war band. The war band is consists of all of our characters effectively, and if anyone in the war band has done certain quests, then everybody gets the benefits from it. To Dornegal. You have brought death and destruction to our shores, the like of which has not been seen in millennia. But you have Nerubian blood on your hands and a Thragar at your side. This is enough to earn my trust, for now. My Storm Riders and I must return to our capital, Dornegal, and investigate what is likely an ongoing attack there. Fly with your allies once it is safe for them. Fly with us. Our slipstream will allow you to soar through the skies with ease. I will send other Storm Riders to collect your allies once it is safe for them to land. And that accent hurts my throat. Quest objectives: meet Pilgrim and Dornegal by following the Storm Riders slipstream. Now this is a confusing quest because there's a trained Stormrook here, but if you say mount this trained Stormrook, it says, well, it'll get you there eventually, but it's a very slow mount. So we actually want to instead summon a random favorite mount. Mine will be the Onyxian Drake. Onyxia was the dragon opponent in Vanilla, and I will fly through these circles, which represent their slipstream. And it's keeping track of my progress, but mostly what it's doing is constantly renewing my vigor so that I can accelerate as often as I want. and getting me there.
The Corway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
So, there's Nerubians, bug creatures all around the city. While he was off rescuing us, the city's in trouble. What have the Nerubians wrought, and why?
May the edict
I do not know why you have come here, Outlander, but you seem efficient in killing Nerubians. As are we, the Storm Riders, vanguards of this isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. I would not be surprised if this Zurix knows and fears me, the Storm Lord. Even so, we could use your skill to help us protect Dornegal. I have a Storm Rook for you to ride. Mount up and help us rid the city of these insects. So I'm going to mount on Lokren and slay Nerubians, accept. And here's Lokren.
This Storm Rook will reduce those spiders.
And we have new actions buttons. One gives a lightning bolt. And two does a storm blast. The two has a bit of a cooldown, the one does not.
Doesn't look like we're sharing.
Perhaps 42%?
I'm at 56.
Okay. I'm
They are
complete.
retreating. Well executed, Outlander.
Definitely not sure.
Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
They used a storm blast to kill one of the big
No, I always do that.
guardians at the end.
We
Okay, they come from below. I do not know why the Nubrians have returned or why they would attack. For now, I must focus on assessing the damage to the Corway. Brethren of Machine Speakers, at least it's the first time we've heard of them, may need our aid as the Titans will that the way to the center of Azeroth be kept open. This is worth almost 16,000 experience.
May the Titans carve your
I'm actually getting a plus 20% experience gain, Warband mentored leveling in the top right. Experience gains increased by 20% up to level 80. And that is because I have already leveled 4 characters to level 80.
No, I only have 5% because I only have one up.
Lori only has one level 80 character. By the Titans, the Corway appears completely destroyed. This all has to do with the fact that I do raids and that my guilds expect me to level my characters very quickly so I can do raiding with them. Your friends have safely arrived. Speak to them and stay out of my way. And the quest is speak to Thrall.
We brought the Nerubians here.
And Thrall's over here with Jaina and Anduin and Ilaria.
Azeroth calls.
Fight is far from over. We must take it to Xalatath.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
So, as a hunter player, Lori, are you jealous of Illyria's bow?
It's nice.
It is very pretty.
We will be back.
Now, it was just an expansion ago.
No, here's the part I was supposed to be paying attention to. They have opened 2 portals, and Thrall and Jaina just went through those portals.
Yes. To their home cities. Now, what I was saying was just 2 expansions ago, where it's called War of,
Battle for Azeroth?
Battle for Azeroth, where the Alliance and the Horde were bitter enemies.
And now we're working together.
Now we're having to work together as friends.
At the end of Battle for Azeroth, they supposedly made peace between the factions, but it was an uneasy peace.
Yes.
And that was actually 3 expansions ago. We had the Shadowlands after that.
All right, Shadowlands and Dragon.
And then
so they're
Dragonflight.
trying to make us make a.
So, we have been working together since then to a degree, but it's an uneasy alliance. That word alliance, it's like, Republicans talking about a democratic society as an
Best part about hacking and playable Elsa in Quest for Glory 5, usable bow animation.
There you go. Yeah, we wanted to get the bow to work, but that turns out to be really complicated. My directive did not account for you, Outlander. Complete quest.
Conversation terminated.
I got a rare upgrade to that. It's a 441 instead of a 434. If I were able to find that in my bags, which I did not empty. I have to get rid of all these things soon. These items say they are soul-bound, which means that only I can use them. There's also ones that are war-bound that can be used by anyone in my war band, and then bind on equip means that they're available for anyone to use until somebody equips them, and they become soul-bound. Rubians will get their comeuppance. It is my edict, as it is my will. I will ascertain if the council ward still functions and bring him to the archive. Speaker Brinth should be here, but Titan's willing. But oath-sworn citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally with us, clear the debris here and help our survivors. I will meet you at the archive.
Be vigilant. I will check on my people, the oath-sworn.
So my character has an item level 491. Not as powerful as I thought it was.
No.
My best characters at the end of the previous expansion were 515 to 520, or a little higher than 520.
I'm 1 point higher than you.
Lori is 1 point higher than me. She's 492. I'm going to summon this mount that I got in the Mists of Pandaria expansion. It's a Grand Expedition rack, and I'm going to sell, first of all, the junk items automatically. Let's look for 43. Sell all the 434 items, and of course, 44 was this improved one that I got that was the robes, and that is in comparison to the 502 that I'm currently wearing. So just to get rid of a little bit of stuff. The Shakar hunting horn, only usable outdoors in the Dragon Isles. I'll just throw that away. I didn't ever use it when I was in the Dragon Isles. Lost Scholar's timely hat. I can certainly sell that. So I should have cleared out all these bags before I started this. Let's say higher than what I'm wearing, but not as good. Okay, so we're supposed to be helping the... Oops, I need to dismount. Helping the quarterway workers, destroying their webs. Whoa, did the Titans send you? There's a big pile of rock. Under the pile of rock is a sparkling body, and we know from massively multiplayer games and adventure games that you click on anything that sparkles. I got a earthen memory gem from it. If I were to click on that, I will see it says it is a quest item. The square cut gem is heavy for its size and emits a faint glow. Engineered for earthen programming and memories, this gem-like cache is removable and can be uploaded to the earthen archive. Pile of rocks at the top of the stairs. Moose Shadowhorn is the orange dot way up ahead of me because she hasn't been chattering as much. Some Oathsworn Peacekeepers are still up. Earthen rescued and hazards cleared. Why, by amazing coincidence, the last of the hazards is right in front of the building we're supposed to go to. Well, it's generally pretty good that way. There's a portal thing, a waygate, but more importantly is the Storm Lord Belgrim is here. Epicenter. You made it. Good. Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead. We've brought it to the right place.
A memory gem.
Now, quests from Speaker Brinth. Machine Speaker. Here on behalf of the High Speaker, which you can read if you wanted.
Alright, I serve the council in his stead, presiding over the restoration of the archive, the Titan machine, installed in Dornogal. The destruction of the Corway is regrettable. I have not returned to the ringing deeps since centuries. My processing lingers on the fates of those I know there and how they fare.
So, she is a machine speaker. What is a machine speaker?
I don't know.
It is hard to explain to an outlander, but I will endeavor to be brief. All Earthen are hard-coded by a keeper, and by extension the Titans, with a primary function they must perform. In the Isle of Dorn, every Oathsworn keeps one of two. Build and maintain the structures and facilities of Dornegal and the Corway, or protect the city of Dornegal and the Corway. In the Ringing Deeps, the land below the Isle of Dorn, there's a third edict. Maintain the Titans' machines above and along the Corway. That is my edict, the edict of my people. All Earthen look to us to save us from our eventual stasis and shutdown by repairing the Stone Vault and the Awakening Machine. We have so far been unsuccessful.
I will ensure your name.
If I talk to her again, I can accept the quest, the Archive. The memory gem you recovered is what its name suggests. It contains an Earthen's memories, directives, and a hard coding of our edicts. This building, the Archive, is the nexus of our civilization. Here memories are cycled, cataloged, and stored at the end of an Earthen's scheduled rotation. With the Codex, I have invented. She invented the Codex. We can access one or two memories from Memory Gem. Take it and read the Memory Gem you find. Use the Prismatic Codex to view the Memory Gem. Then return the Memory Gem to the archival repository. And we have this other quest from Merrick's, the Council Ward. Stones of Dornegal. Appreciate your aid, especially in light of the fraught nature of your arrival. You must forgive Stormlord Belgrim being suspicious as part of his directive. So these, the thousands of years and so on, these people were all kind of hybrids of the Titans and of machines, and designed to last quite a long time, but not forever, before they wear out. A formal discussion of our situation is warranted. If you wish to strike back at the Nerubians, as we do, meet us at the Foundation Hall. In the meantime, you are my guest. Take my ring. It will allow you to access Dornegal's amenities and meet with various Earthen citizens. So I have an extra action button here in the center. Prismatic Codex to view the memory.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin.
So that was the memory. Nerubians everywhere. Look out.
His memory will...
It was Odin. I know him. I knew him. This memory will be preserved. Please deposit this memory gem into the Archives repository.
The archive holds every
Which, you can see certain things have a glowing outline, and those are going to be interactable items. We went through the big debate on Shannara with Bob Bates as to whether everything should be interactable or only things that further the storyline in some way. And Bob felt it was quite important to be able to interact with everything to, at least get some reaction from the world, and also to get breadcrumbs to lead you back to the important parts. So in this case, I'm going to deposit the memory into the machine. It is no longer glowing, but now there is a question mark on speaker breadth. Oop. Chloe's probably zoomed past here because it's boring.
No, I took the Waygate there.
Oh, you took the Waygate. I see. There's a quest later to use the Waygate.
I know. Well, I've used it.
And the speaker says it is comforting that Odin will be preserved in the archive.
Task resumed.
So his memories. Talk to Dagran, Thorison II.
You may find use.
What kind of luck do I have? My first venture out of Ironforge, I found myself in a land untouched by time. That's good luck. And the first building I walk into is basically a library. Did I die in the crash? Is this heaven? Nerubians aside, it feels like it. I'm keen to learn all I can about the Earthen, especially to help my ma. Stay a while and listen.
Can I ask you another question, Speaker Brinth?
Yes, small one. My current directive is to answer your questions.
Fantastic. I'm much obliged. Where to start? How long has Dornegal been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense, can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago. but Dornagal itself has been here much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machine.
Now there was a sundering in Quest for Glory and
have been overridden.
Corian, what was our world called?
Gloriana.
Gloriana. It's that sundered Corian from Gloriana and the fairy lands from
memory gems to the archive with
the mundane
charge
realms.
cycle.
Or something like that. Lori can tell you more.
But we are unfortunately
Earthen's memories are erased upon recharging, hence the need to upload their memory gems to the archive for the charge cycle.
all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner
And
for some,
we are unfortunately in decline. Without a way to recharge, we will eventually all enter stasis.
we will all cease.
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all cease to function.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do not worry, we machine speakers are working hard to reinitiate the machines.
Oh, the trading post.
Should I go through that waygate or not?
No, you shouldn't. It just takes you to
Somewhere.
the heart of.
There's a trading post here and...
Yes.
Oh, interesting. I am supposed to ask a guard about profession trainers on the other quest I was on, Stones of Dornagal.
Work cycles.
So I can find profession trainer. It's actually alphabetical. Oh yes, there's the trading post. And what professor? I'm an alchemist, so I want to find the alchemist trainer. Allow me to mark that on your map.
May the Titans carve your path.
And over here is a flag, and that's where the alchemy is. Over there are other people I'm supposed to talk to. Well, heck with that. I'm going to the alchemist. So what if the city is falling apart and needs rebuilding? Ooh, I had to go over a different section of the city. I'm now in the forge grounds. That's where all the... here's an alchemy trainer. First thing you have to do in every expansion is get all your new Kaz Algar alchemy. Wait, according to this, I don't have regular alchemy? That's very strange. I'm an alchemist. So it's there, but I can't actually learn it. That is a bug. Should not have shown that to me. There's an alchemy supplier. Here is an alchemist lab bench, and I can make things. Oh, I can make Algari healing potions. For some reason, I have microblooms. Oh, is that because it lets me use them out of my warband bank? Larry?
Maybe, yes, yeah.
So I could actually make some Algari healing potions. Our old healing potions, let's see. My health stones restore 35% health. So that'd be about 400,000. This Algari healing potion at quality 1 level, bronze star, restores 3.5 million health. Let's see what I have for healing. I have Dreamwalker's healing potion that restores 136,000. I have a refreshing healing potion, rank 3, that restores 162,000. And then I have rank 3 Dreamwalkers, restores 159,000, and another 150. So that restores 320,000, and this first level one restores 3.5 million. I could use my gem, my concentrate. If I use 187 of my 1,000 concentrate, then I can make a second level one, which would restore 3.6 million instead of 3.5 million. Definitely not worth using for that. I have any finishing reagents? None available. So I believe I will make some Algari healing potions. Although the old ones are probably good enough for now. Should I make some for you?
Well, yes, you could do that.
All right.
Although, yeah, because I don't have an alchemist here yet.
Oh, I had a discovery. I discovered... Oh, somebody else has discovered a new Algar. Yeah, somebody next to me discovered something. Alchemy supplies. Gilded vials. My account bank has 1. I probably should buy like 50 of those for 100 gold. Or maybe more like 500, but that's a start. And those also come in ranks. The higher rank items basically do more. Somewhere nearby should be an herbalism trainer. There's cultivation accessories. Where's the herbalist? Oh, there you go. Herbalism supplies and an herbalism trainer. They're usually near the alchemy because those two go hand in hand. I will train Algar herbalism, which will allow me to pick microbloom plants. And as I get more experience in it, I'll learn to pick other plants. In practice, when I discover another one, it'll give it to me. There's another peacekeeper. Let's see, where is the cooking trainer? I'm going to mark that in your map. Cooking trainers are almost always going to be the inn. So what I'm really doing is going to the innkeeper.
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mayland.
Here's the innkeeper. I will check in and introduce myself. I did that to the other person.
We have resorted to using the
Beds are scarce. We've resorted to use the Crusadium as a field hospital. You're Outlander from the beach, are you? Few of your sector, Andor and Magni, arrived earlier. They are downstairs. This raid to us has traveled throughout the city. If you share the same food requirements as your compatriots, your choices are limited. What we consume is unpalatable to you. Gems, ore, and cinder brew. This inn was created because we did have travelers like you once come from below. But I will see what I have. I will make this inn my home. And this means that when I use my Hearthstone, this one here is my Kyrian Hearthstone, it will now return me to Dornegal instead of wherever it was set before. Here are Anduin and Magni. And the cooking trainer, yay! I will learn Kazalgar cooking for 95 gold. And I can learn some recipes for 57 gold each. These get very inflated at the beginning of an expansion. If I look for an older one, yeah, I don't. Training for crafting skills from older expansions usually like 10 copper pieces. But it's multiple gold in the new one because they know how to gouge. Okay, there's a yellow dot nearby, so I will go talk to the Flight Master and introduce myself with Council Ward Signet.
Were it not for the Storm Riders,
I still have to talk to Bran and to Auditor Balwers.
the Council's direction.
Bran is that way. He is in this open-sided building here. What a downright beautiful mess we've crashed into. You made it, Bran. What's going on here? He says, I'm not about to leave the island of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold. And I can do adventuring in Kaz Algar. We got scouts in every corner of Kaz Algar, and they all report the same thing. Trouble. Seems like we got here just in time. Check the scouting map and lend a hand where you can.
Travel safe.
Scouting map is over here. Have you chosen Dornlery?
I can't change Dorn.
What? Oh, you can't choose Dorn.
No, I went Hollowfell.
Okay, well, I'll pick Hollowfall, but mostly I'm going to be doing all of them.
Yes, mostly we'll be doing Dorn.
We'll be
so
doing
it
the
doesn't
Isle of
matter.
Dorn. Adventuring in Kaz Algar completed for a tiny amount of experience. I've now completed 25 quests towards my Traveler's Log. The Traveler's Log has this travel points bar, and when I fill it all in entirely, I will get a Plunderlord's Golden Crocolisk mount. I'm currently up to 200 out of 1,000, and that's from completing 10 quests and then completing 25 quests. Earned reputation, completed Delve, complete world quest during the final surge at the end of the month, obtain Valor Stones, and these are things, upgrade items using Valor Stones. A lot of those are things I can only do after I'm level 80. Stones of Dornegal, I'm trying to go up there. So this building here, most likely, the biggest one in town, the Keeper's Terrace. Discovered Foundation Hall. And Auditor Balwarts is up on top of the stairs. It's not actually a dais, it's just a stairway.
I have
celebrated my
Speak to Auditor, and this is the quartermaster for the faction that allows me to buy things, but I have none of the currency I need. Resonance crystals and artisan's acuity to buy any of these things, and I have none of them. I have 125 resonance crystals, but not enough to buy anything.
My directive has been fulfilled.
That one is, those currencies are not warbound. Although, I believe I can actually go into my currency log and find resonance crystals, click on them, and say transfer, and now it shows me a list of all the other characters that have them, and I can take resonance crystals from another character. But I'm not going to do that right now. So there is a way to get that currency early if you have other characters in your warband.
Titans unswervingly.
Storms of Dorgal. Hello, Retro Ransal. Welcome. And Blaz 3N says, oh, cool, you guys just started. I'm level 75 so far. Hope you're having fun. Blaze in, if you want a mount, I believe you can get one just by watching this and other WoW streams for 4 hours during a special event that's on currently. And in addition, if you give gift subscriptions to other people that are in the channel, if you give 2 gift subscriptions, you will get a battle pet. It's pay to play, but those are all cosmetics that you don't actually need to do. Yes. The Storms of Dornagal. Belgrim's vigilance has kept us safe all these years, but today we need help. Complete.
Very well.
State of the Union says your warband previously completed this quest, so Blazin, as you can see, we actually have our warband has been through this beginning stuff, and we have level 80 characters. But we're starting a new one because you need to have all your characters up to the current level so they can do stuff.
Yes, the warband stuff is really...
It's a great innovation they just came up with for this. So I'll go to the bank a little later. I can show you things we have in that. But let's see. If I look in inventory, I will search for Warby. So you can see certain of the items in our inventory are listed as warbound. And that means that I can put these in my war bank and trade them with anyone else or mail them to anyone else that's in my warband. I have some Dragon artifacts that I'm never going to use again, so we'll destroy those. I have flawless battle training stones that I can use to level my battle pets, and I'll be needing those. I have a 199 polished pet charms that are used to buy pets and accessories for them. Cauldron of the Puka, that's a silly thing. Warbound, essentially Warband is all your characters. It used to be called Bind on Account, but now most of the things you get, if you don't need them, can instead be given to somebody else, one of your alternate characters. So as a warlock, I wear cloth armor. If I happen to get a random drop of a piece of mail armor, I can put it in my warbank or mail it to one of my characters, such as an evoker or a shaman or a hunter that wears mail armor. But meanwhile, Merrick says our process is focused on sustaining Dornagal. Our process is focused on sustaining Dornagal and our declining population. Stormlord Belgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters, but they're already stretched thin, and if they are not builders, the Corway's damage surpasses our ability to fix. But that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us, as learned from Merrick's about the Council of Dornagal. Tell me about it.
I have the Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Corway and its fortress, Dornagal.
Got my focus shifted. Okay. So PvP, player versus player. Laura used to do a lot of. She had the title of Lieutenant General, and she has an achievement for. Both of us actually have an achievement for killing in battlegrounds over 100,000 of the opposite faction. That's much harder to get today than it was back in Classic. People take a lot longer to kill now. So he's told us about the wards of the machine speakers, cut off, and so on. We're fractured in half. Now our purpose is being tested. Titans give us strength. And that was about it for him. But over here is Moira, as that it seems long past time you stood united. Well, you should be reading that.
Well, I'll come back. But yes,
Oh, he's wandered off because.
Yes. With me and Anduin weakened and Valeria nowhere to be found, it's up to us to clear the way for Thrall and Gina's army if we're to hope to strike back at the Nerubians in Zalatath. But we cannot go get to the Nerubians without the Coreway, and we cannot repair the Coreway without the Earthmen's help. If Marix thinks that Adergron and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix the Coreway, then we need to find her. Time to sharpen me smile and put on me diplomat hat. Are ya with me, Daunt?
And we shot a horde.
You may
Find Edelgon in Freywood Village in the Elfthorn.
Yeah, share that quest once you get it, because I didn't take it on the ground.
You didn't take the quest.
Yeah,
Okay, I will have to find it. Hellfall? No, the fourth seat.
It's easy, because you only have a couple of quests.
I don't think it's an actual quest.
Oh, alright, fine, then I'll come back.
There's Earthen Teleporter used. I'll show that. I don't know what.
Will comply. That's part of that.
Follow me.
Okay. Follow me. Okay, so you need to come back to this building.
I am.
So Moose Shadowhorn is our High Mountain Druid, who is a tank type character, and I am a Destruction Warlock, Undead, Forsaken. Now this one confused me because you've got this platform on the left and this portal on the right. Well, the portal, I guess, will take me to, looks like portal to Stormwind, which I can't go to as a horde.
Right, it's a
and this platform turns out to be where we're going. So I wandered all around this room for 5 minutes the first time.
Flew there, so I didn't even notice the portal.
You didn't know that there was a earthen teleporter used as the quest. And we have shown up here at the Flightmaster. So we are still in Dornegal, but now we're at the Flightmaster. I've not yet learned to fish. Well, now
You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
and he flies off.
Really,
It should be interesting.
I really like that one mount that's beside you, Corey. The
Long, thin one?
The one.
Felria?
Yeah, look at that one. It's a Cerberus kind of demon dog.
It is. I don't know.
It is a amalgam of rage.
Amalgam of Rage increases ground speed by 100%, increases steady flight speed by
It's just a
420%.
standard pet, a standard mount.
Amalgam of Rage. I am on renewed Proto Drake. That increases my skywriting flight speed by 705%. This mount can use ride along. Now, steady flight was the only way you could fly up until the Dragonflight expansion, and that gave us Dragonflight, which you move much faster, but we have these vigor things, and we use up vigor points in doing that. If you run out of vigor, you can't do much anything.
Yes, I have that mount. You get it for buying Diablo 4. Yeah, I know it. I'm really seriously tempted to buy Diablo 4 just to get that crazy
Yes,
mount.
talking about pay to play, I collect, we both collect battle pets. Are you going the right way?
I am going the right way, more
Okay,
or less.
I will
don't
follow
know.
your dot.
Let me check. I'm
will
not
follow
quite
your
going
map.
the right way. I have to recorrect.
You're making me airsick.
Well, just look on your map where you're going, and don't look at
All
me
right,
if
we're
it's
going to
making-
Freywold Village. We can tell because there is a fourth seat banner there.
But there's a mine, Corey. A mine.
Ah, well, over here is an herb, but it's up. Must be on top of this.
Oh, there's nothing but birds.
I'm gonna have to
there.
kill all these things to get to my herb.
I'm gonna have to attack a bunch of stupid birds. You have to
I'm killing seagulls.
Well, I know. That's what I'm having to do. It's like these darn seagulls are just gonna be a pain in the ass.
Now, if this were a accurate simulation of life, the seagulls and stuff would probably be trivial, but in World of Warcraft, they can actually be dangerous. I took some damage. This herb is a myco bloom.
They said that seagulls are really dangerous.
Oh, where did you hear about that? I remember you said something about that.
They'll kill cats and everything else. And
Here's my other mount, is a sky golem, and this one's special because it allows me to do herbing while mounted. This one is a crystallized blessing blossom. And I will use I now have learned the recipe for crystallized blessing blossoms and for blessing blossoms by picking that. And I am still mounted. So anyway, we used to just have steady flight. They introduced the dragon riding, which makes you go much faster, but is limited by your vigor. And they now have a button right here. We have switch flight style, because sometimes you want to use one, sometimes the others. There's a character named Reika who wants to give me a quest, but that's not my primary quest. So I'm going over to the circle, which is this pool of water. Come on, Ebona, stay with me. Here's Edelgon, the person I'm looking for. Edelgon tends to Ebona, a gravely injured earthen in the geothermal pool. Focus directed solely on her wounded friend. She does not notice your approach. Ask, are you Edelgon? Ah, we have a cutscene.
Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
So there's a site called Warcraft Pets for battle pet collectors, and I'm actually one of the top battle pet collectors. I'm like number 2 or 3 on my server, and in the top 1,000 or so in the game, or at least in the U.S.
I know you abandoned.
And the reason I'm not higher is because I have not bought the collector's editions of Diablo and StarCraft and Overwatch and all those other games that give you Warcraft pets.
I can see that
So the people that are at the top have about 30 more pets than me. They've gotten from spending $1,000. Oh, Baby Winston, you really ought to get that. I guess I ought to buy Overwatch. But I probably need the collector's edition, which probably isn't for sale anymore.
I don't know.
Yeah, need each other. So Moira is trying to be a diplomat there. And Edelgon. Seems I have little choice but to hear you and Belgrim out.
Forge your own.
The Nerubian attack, your meteoric fall, now Belgrim is here? Belgrim needs more hands for his Corway, but I couldn't help even if I wanted. My people are dying as we speak. Some were abducted by the Nerubians during the attack. You're not the first Outlander I've met. A small fellow like Moira arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took the path west to a nearby cave. I would be in your debt if you found my people. Which small person was that?
That was Bran.
Bran. Okay, so the stuff that I missed the first 4 times I played through this, Lori told me about, is when we saw Jaina and Thrall go into their portals, as they were going back to bring back an army and a navy by sea. And so we are preparing the way for that army to arrive, which coincidentally, no matter how much time we take, will not happen until we reach level 80. So she wants me to complete the Earthcrawl Mines Delve near Freywold Village. I guess I'll have to do that. And I'll get a spell sword from that, and a Delve companion, Bran Bronzebeard, permanently joins your party while in Delves.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Okay, I thought we got quests here for healing the earth, and do we have to do the Delve first?
Yes, we have to do the. We got to go to the Delve.
There's
first.
a Delve and Sewer Turtle
Yes,
there, which I'm
there's the
once
one
again not prepared for.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have on my map a marker that shows a treasure. Oh, there's an interesting plaque.
Yeah.
Squirrel! Stone tablets be eroded by time and weather alike. Many of the words appear to be missing. In early days as stone, new, ancient earth, toiled. Beneath of rumbling skies, as deep of fire boiled. So we could guess maybe a deep lake of fire boiled, torrent, I don't know, of rumbling skies, and probably eventually either get to read that or it'll be a clue.
Pleasant, yes. The word battle pets are just like Pokemon style battling.
Yeah, and initially I had no interest in them whatsoever. They were just a distraction from things I was doing, like raiding. But when I started getting some free time, I looked at the fun Lori was having with battle pets and said I should try it too. So I got my first battle pet and started working on winning some pet battles and getting more pets. And well, now in my warband collection in the pet journal, I now have 2,490 pets, including 1,770 unique pets. There are 71 pets I have not collected. The average level of my pets is 21.3, and that's only because in this expansion I have 41 more pets that I am in the process of leveling. The blue ones are rare quality, and then I have some green quality of uncommon ones, a poor quality, some common quality, and eventually I will be upgrading all of the poor and common ones. I will be replacing them by doing more pet battles with rare ones, or I'll be using currency to upgrade them to rare quality. So I have a ridiculous number of pets. So here's the Dalaran sewer turtle and a dead Dalaran sewer rat. And I can talk.
Dead?
Yes.
No, it's hurt.
Oh, I thought it was dead.
No.
A hurt sewer rat.
Somehow they managed to be
Said
friends.
a single dead Dornish pikefish
Yeah, that's the
lies
dead
nearby. This turtle is trying to help the rat recover. He gazes up at you and then looks to the fish. Maybe with a greater supply he can help the rat. And that's all it tells you. And then you can go to wowhead.com to get clues, except Wowhead for some reason is not working on me. It uses up so many cycles it's been crashing my browser. Here's a random moss-draped ramolith, which is a sort of a ram. Kind of cross between a horse and a ram.
No, it's really a ram, but it's made out of stone.
Here's a sparkly thing from probably something some other character killed. Next to an iron claw mine.
Gee.
So I can't do anything with that turtle, but later on I'll be able to get the appropriate kind of fish and go back there. He'll feed it to his sewer rat friend, and then he'll send me off something else that he wants, and after you do that a few times, you'll get a battle pet from it. Take that, you crawling creep. So Brand Bronzebeard is here using, I'll be right back, Larry, talk.
Using his gun to actually shoot that thing, and then we're gonna talk to him, and and he says, let's see, I'll go over to his computer around the corner. Alright, let's see what he says to Dot. He says, don't, I cannot express how relieved I am to see you again. I went exploring and found Feywald village. They've been attacked by Nerubians just before I arrived. I think the attack happened around the same time as the Corway and Delaron attacks. That smacks a coordinated effort.
Curious coincidence.
Brand size. These Earthen need our help, but I cannot do it alone. And who knows, we might find things of interest. So how about it?
So as for how long I keep t-shirts and such, what I'm wearing is the ETC Level 60 Elite Tauren Chieftain, which was a rock band made up of executives from Blizzard, and it's also a character you can run into. And this t-shirt was when level 60 used to be the maximum level the first time in vanilla.
Brainiac says he can't help but think of the Final Fantasy VI Magitech armor every time he sees the mech suits. Yes.
Yeah, we played a lot of, for about a year we played Star Wars The Old Republic. And they've got this, combination of science and quasi-magic. So I have quest. Let's go save the Earthen in the Delve.
Let's stock up on supplies.
Stock up on supplies before we head in. So here is a supply thing. Open the Explorers League supplies, which Shadowhorn has already done. View the supplies. Brand Bronzebeard, trusty Delve companion. He normally starts out at level 1. We've done a few of these delves together. So mine's up to level 10. I believe Lori's is level 12 or so. 13. Okay. We didn't bring a healer along, so we'll ask him to be a healer. We can use one of his combat curios. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, normally, of course, you get one choice here, which we could take the first one.
We should have different ones,
We'll do the Unbreakable Iron Idol. And a player's health falls below 40% health during combat. The idol awakens to do healing.
No, that's good.
And then the Utility Curio, Time Lost Relic. You can get bursts of energy, warping the flow of time for all new units by 15%. And casting movement, periodic effects, cooldowns, and attack speeds effectively. I don't think I had that before. The Streamlined Relics, out of combat movement speed is increased. And in combat, haste is increased. I'll take the Time Lost Relic. I don't think I've used that one before.
Well, they clearly want us to do this thing now.
View abilities, and so they have the different abilities. Start out with just Healer Companion, Dwarven Medicine, throw healing potions, and then you add on various ones as you do more delves. At level 11, he'll get Explorer's Medical Journal, which grants him 5% increased healing done by his spells and abilities. So he has quite a few abilities. So we come over here to the entrance to the delve. And there's a shimmering curtain that says Earthcrawl Mines. We'll do it tier 1, of course, because we're beginners.
We should do tier 3, Corey.
No, we don't want to. This is a live stream. You really want to do
live stream. There's no reason why we
Okay, fine. We'll do tier 3.
However, I will point out it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, which I said we were going for 4 hours.
You did? Okay.
We're halfway through our stream. Do you want to take a 5-minute break? Or do you want to do it after the delve?
We could do it after the delve.
All right.
I just got level 71, though. I mined something.
Okay, well, you should choose your special talent. I hope you
remember what's the best.
So you could look those up.
I will go on Wowhead.
I will very slowly read this. Nerubians have kidnapped miners from Freywold Village. Tier 3, recommended for adventurers who want greater challenge. Enemies have more health, deal increased damage, and grant 15% more experience. That's useful. Additional traps and challenges will appear. And Nerubian webs. Webs reduce movement speed by 50% and periodically spawn ambushers while we're standing within it. I will receive expeditionary spoils, which may contain equipment, recipes, currencies, collectibles, and curios, and a significant increase to player experience. Now, Moo has just hit... I had done a bunch of pet battles to get some... Because last night I was too tired to do anything else, or the night before. And so I had taken Daunt to do a bunch of pet battles and got him almost up to level 71 doing that. So I'm level 71 and almost at level 72. At the bottom of the screen is my experience bar, which is 229,000 out of 247,000, 93% of the way to 72. And I'm at normal, 100% normal experience gained for monsters. If I had been sitting out, I would have bonus experience from combat. So let me know when you're ready, Larry.
Well, it's actually pretty interesting. Druid of the Claw is my choice.
That's probably your answer. That's is that the one that's... oh, okay, I actually know those. I have a Druid.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So Druid of the Claw lets you use your bear form and your cat form.
Yes, that's very interesting.
And T11 cold, go, go, go. That doesn't actually seem to be a junk message, so I'll leave that up there. So that one emphasizes bear and cat forms, which I don't actually use cat form much.
No, I guess I will.
Except for movement.
I started out with this character in cat form, so it makes sense. Yes.
So she was a cat druid. That's a good one for you then.
Yes.
So cat form is designed to do melee damage. You're effectively like a wild cat, a cougar type thing, and you can, as a druid, you can shift back and forth between shapes.
Yeah.
And so it's, as the bear form, you're very good at preventing damage to yourself and getting the attention of things. But as cat form, you'll do more damage. So, you ready to begin?
Yeah, let's go.
I will click
Yeah,
enter.
my wife wouldn't, you can't get your wife to touch WoW. It's probably just as well.
Finally sent us some
Oh, I don't know. The family that wows together. Okay, so I can talk to Foreman Pivik, and I could say I'll guard the cart, but first I have this glowing thing over here, and that is a webbed hook shot. I will need to pick that up to use within this delve. It says, this device will allow you to hook onto Nerubian posts throughout the delve. And then I'll say, I will, do I have any buff spells?
No.
I have this
do.
thing I can use.
There, have a buff
Okay. The druid has given me Mark of the Wild, which increases my versatility by 3%. You still have health stones?
Do I? Yes, I still have health.
Okay, and I have my demonic health stones.
Oh, okay.
And I have a choice between Abatal, my sprite, my imp, who is a spellcaster, or I could have picked a something that would interrupt spells, but I don't think I'll need much of that. So I will say, I'll guard this cart and help you rescue your friends. And there it goes! Run after it! Oh, the door just opened, just like in Indiana Jones movie.
Or Disneyland.
Disneyland, yes. Okay, there are webs all around us. We've been warned if we stand in them, monsters will spawn. Oh, there's a monster right now, though. We should kill that. It's my opening spell. My powerful
Charging.
chaos bolt. Skitter charge. Oh,
No, it charged.
it did. I don't know how we're going to loot that without stepping in the
I
web.
think we do it this way.
Well, I don't want to step in the web. And more monsters will spawn.
Little baby monsters.
Yep, not too bad. Okay.
But that means you can move
There's a
these
dark
guys.
caster over there that we...
I know, I was fighting it.
So the way this is balanced is, well, right now most Shadowhorns are doing just as much damage as I do, but in theory, the damage class is supposed to do a little more. My Warlock needs a little bit of ramp-up time. Okay, there is a trapped earthen surrounded by webs, but up on the wall is a grapple point. So I will hook up to that, fall down in between, and now I can get to the trapped earthen. And then there's another hook point over there that I will grapple to. And that'll take me back out of the webs. But I will have monsters here. There we go. This time on 2 opponents, whose Shadowhorn did 60,000 damage per second, I did 157,000. So my character ramps up with more opponents in this particular
There's a thing here to
spec.
move.
Oh, I was freeing an earthen.
Oh, that was very good of you.
Okay, yes, here is a little jar on the ground that says Mislaid Curiosity, and when I click on that, it said it gave me a chunk of companion experience. This is how Bran gains levels.
Charging.
Nope, and a bunch of other monsters just showed up. So I've done a Rain of Fire, which is my area effect. It hits all of them at once. Yeah, but on that fight, we did about the same damage. Both did about 100,000 damage per second. Most people that do a lot of WoW get a bunch of add-ons for different things. There's one that helps her find rare monsters around the world. I have this one called Details that tells me exactly when I'm in combat. Here's a weird-looking thing. And it turns into an invasive spore cat, which has a silver dragger around its portrait, which means that it is a rare spawn with special...
But you've got bugs too. You pulled the bugs with your thing.
I did? Okay.
Yes.
Uh-oh, my Soulfire takes a long time to cast because I didn't... I don't know if that... Oh, are we supposed to move in here? Yeah, we're supposed to stand in here.
Stranger Dells.
So this area is healing us up very slowly.
Need a strange disturbance. You can loot this plant. You
I'm
can
allowed
herb
to
it.
double jump.
You could herb that plant.
She found a mine, and next to it is another mine. Well, there's the plant. There's 2 mines there.
There are.
There's no plant.
No, the monster. You can
Oh, the
grab
monster.
The monster.
Oh, I guess I did already. I got something from it. Maybe I couldn't. Okay, there is another trapped earthen surrounded by webs, so I will hook shot over. And Bran just runs through the... and he dropped a bunch of healing potions for me. I need to get out of here. I'm trapped. There's one over there. Oh, is that a glowing crystal on the wall that I missed? No, that's the mine. And I leapt into danger.
Time is moving faster over here, he tells me.
Ah. Okay, well, that's why we killed things so quickly. As a result, I did about the same damage I was doing before. Why haven't you freed any of these earthen?
Huh?
You could have been freeing these earthen.
I was tanking for you. I was protecting you.
Good thing.
Yeah, I know. You desperately needed it. I'm going over here and bringing
There's
more
monsters here.
to you, though.
Why don't you come over here to where
Because
the
I was
people that we need...
cleaning up the area where we had.
I see, because we have goals here.
Yeah, well.
And the goal is not to kill the monsters.
Well.
The goal is to free people caught in webs.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm looking to see if there are treasures over
Yes,
here.
this one. Right.
Since you
Part
cleared
of our
it.
goal.
Only because you cleared it.
I see. Well, speaking of monsters, let's
That's
go
where I was
monster
headed, but
house.
I couldn't go there because you were over here. I will drop my Inferno on them, which will cause them all to be stunned for a second, and we'll attack them. And you have freed one of those. I will come over here and free this one. Carefully working my way around the webs, although frankly, stepping in the webs, I could easily kill the monsters. I'm going to kill these things.
You do that.
Get a rain of fire on them. And
There's a chest over here if you haven't.
there's a chest which one of my other characters has looted, and that is a disadvantage of the warband systems. Once anyone in your warband has looted the special chests, none of the rest can. I think we have cleared this room.
We have.
We were supposed to speak with Pivik on the upper level, and here happens to be a ramp.
Oh, look what I see on the corner.
Oh, there's a thing, mislaid curiosity, which gave me some companion experience.
There's another one on the other side of the.
Yes, on the next to the stairs. Oh, that is evading me.
It is. I really wanted to be on you.
Maybe my pet was out of line of sight.
Could be.
So over here, covered by a bear, is
With
the
a bear butt in front of it, yes.
big bear butt in front of on top of it. Oh, okay. What else I got was 3 resonance crystals. Resonance crystals are the currency I mentioned that I only had 125 of, and now I have 132. That you need thousands of to buy special stuff. Was there anything back here?
No, I looked.
Okay, there's the foreman. There's one of those jars ahead of us, but we probably need to tell the foreman, let's get this cart moving. I'll keep you safe. By which I mean Moose Shadowhorn will keep him safe. I just kill things.
Another ambush.
Uh-oh.
This must be how
I tried to get to the jar and it wouldn't allow me to loot it because those things were on us.
Watch your step.
Wrong button because I switched my buttons earlier and I'm not used to it.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Down that purple area. Bran is afraid because he stepped in the purple area.
All right. New directives. You
just
take
did
out
77k
ahead, and
damage
we'll
per second.
follow behind.
And he dropped some potions and dwarven medicine on the ground in case either of us was hurt. The trick to this is that I'm casting all these powerful spells. Oh, there's my Pit Lord I just summoned. I guess we should attack something else fast.
Like this group up ahead?
Yeah, because I got a Pit Lord.
Oh, that's a random summon?
Watch your step.
It shows up sometimes when I cast spells.
Oh, you know something? I can't see your Pit Lord.
It disappeared.
Well, maybe that's right.
That's why we had to attack something fast.
Oh, okay.
Okay, do we pass anything? There's a hook shot here that seems to have no purpose.
No purpose, because this is random.
But here's a an urn.
Yes, there is, but we have a monster first.
That was the old story about Benny back in Baghdad. And that he was very proud of his long beard, but one day he decided to shave off the beard. And as a result, his gang didn't recognize him anymore, and they grabbed him and put him inside of a huge urn. And the moral of the story is, a penny shaved is a penny earned. And others have told it better than I. You could go grab everything
Watch
here,
your
you know.
step. Okay, and I will.
Especially getting out of that purple area. You didn't get out of the purple.
They're not going to group very well because those are spellcasters, all of them.
Well, I could switch to a spellcaster stomping companion, but here, I have a big area effect after they're already almost dead.
Yeah.
Moo did more damage than I did that time because I mostly wasn't in the fight. That card stop up there for a reason?
Yes, it did. There's lost supplies up here.
Web General Abenar defeated. Lost supplies.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's, oh, no, I didn't see those.
Yeah.
They have a purple glowing outline, which means they're a treasure.
Yeah.
In this case, it is lightning bottle for me and something else for Moo.
I got fire shield effectively.
If I damage a stunned, rooted, or incapacitated enemy, it will open a lightning bottle that deals nature damage. Only I have of stunning is dropping my infernal on them. So that card is staying there while they want us to run ahead. I'm going to do a burning rush that will damage me while helping me move faster.
Here's the thing to get, so don't rush too far.
Just this far. And I got some more experience, and Bran went up a level.
Yay!
He's now level 11. Okay, so I went back to that pile. So this is a boss monster, Web General Abenar. He has over 6 million health. We have 1 million health. So he is a little more powerful. Not that it worries us.
Ready?
Yep. Here we go. Moo attacks first, being the tank. I send in my infernal. My soul fire. I channel demon fire. Uh-oh. I'm standing on webs. I don't see any way off of them. Oh, there's mining carts racing through on fire.
Yeah.
So if we stay out of the tracks, we won't be hit by the webs, we'll be hit by the...
I haven't seen that one before. Didn't matter.
We have completed the delve, and I made level 72 as a result.
Ah, very good. You still got damaged.
And just a little. I could take a potion. I can now go into my talent points, and I can spend one more of my Diabolist special talents. I'll get the
Oh, there comes another.
Cloven Souls. Don't get it by it? No, it's our cart.
I know, but it's raced through.
Yeah, well, I wasn't on it. Okay, did you say there was a...
I haven't found one. I'm looking.
These urns are all around, and that's what we have to do in order to get Bran to be higher level so he gets more abilities.
And they're all random.
For future, and they're
so
oh, they're random?
Yes, they are random. So therefore you can't.
There
judge
are
it.
4 treasures in each delve that are not randomly placed, but only one of your warband can pick them up.
Yes, there was one in here.
There was?
Yes, there was one.
I did not spy it.
Oh, I had to go all the way around to find it. It was right where the treasure chest was.
I will burn myself up running there. Oh, I haven't opened this treasure chest.
Oh, well, then you're good.
I got a deployable recovery keg. I can use that to deploy a recovery keg that heals all nearby allies back to full health, only usable outdoors. And then I will take this thing and get another chunk of brand experience.
And here into the treasure room.
I will
All the
set
people
myself on
we
fire
rescued
again.
are dancing around because they're thrilled that we saved them.
And Bran will probably do some healing on me, but I found it's not very useful. Here is one of these little urns. That ability I was using was called Burning Rush. It's a warlock ability. Increases my movement speed by 50%, but also damages you for 4% of your maximum health every second.
Yeah, he said Corey, he did heal you. He put out this fire pit.
The fire pit. So I can click on the fire pit.
And you'll sit there
and sit down there and
restoring health, and you'll get a cozy fire, increasing your
versatility by 1.
And then I'll go to the
And
treasure
it
chest.
very slowly heals me.
And if it's not smoked, it's not good.
Oh, that's pretty funny. That's like a pun. Okay, treasure chest. We have a heavy trunk here. And in it was an Olden Seeker relic and empty antidote vial. And Moose Shadowhorn found on Breakable Iron Idol, rank 1 of 4, which I'm sure he already has.
Yeah, I'll have to toss.
I got an Olden Seeker relic. I've never seen that before. That's a new one. It's somewhere in my overloaded bags. Hold on. Add this curio to Brand's collection. The Olden Seeker relic. When Brand uses gathering tools, there is a 20% chance to unearth a powerful artifact that grants your party a powerful boon. And Brand uses gathering tools to help players find additional gold, ore, herbs, fish, leathers, and resources. And I have another chest over here. And these are the reward chests that included a Shadow Binding Ritual Knife, which is a level 473 trinket.
Wow.
But my trinkets are 496 and 499, so that's not an upgrade for me.
That was pretty good. The item I got was 447.
447?
Yeah.
And I got 473. I guess that's the difference between level 71 and level 72.
So, oh well.
What is it they said in Star Wars? That promotion goes fast in the Imperial Army?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Up into the preparing copter. And the copter will take me back to the outside, and then I can walk to the entrance and say, "Are you ready to leave?" Yeah, sure, why not? And we're now outside the delve. So the delves are a new feature of this expansion, The War Within, and they are mini dungeons. I think they can take up to 3 players, or you can go in alone as a solo thing along with Bran. Quest, what will you do now? He says, there's more to explore out there, and you know me, can't resist a good cave. And here's the Explorers League supplies, and that'll again let me look at what Bran has available. And I might as well stick with the Olden Seeker relic. And he now has his final ability, Explorer's Medical Journal rank 2, which grants him 10% increased healing done by his spells and abilities. And that is because he is now a level 11 Bran. I believe 15 is the maximum.
At least for this part of the expansion.
At least for this part of the expansion. Yeah, so what happens with these expansions is they go on for about 6 months to a year, and then they come up with a new patch that ups the item levels of everything, typically by 26 or sometimes 39 item levels, so that all your wonderful best of slot gear that you had is now mid-level, and that you get the new stuff, and all the monsters are tougher, and there's new challenges. There is a green marker here for a mossy snail. I could, if I wish, to battle that and try to capture it. Rusty old Titan Cap is a monster nearby. Do we want to take on a monster, or are we not powerful enough for that?
I think we're probably pot.
Since we have a tank, yeah.
But I would come over here and get the quest for that area first.
Oh. Well, more importantly, there's a chest. Oh, that's the turtle.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like a chest on the map, but it's not a turtle. It's actually a turtle. My one character that had the fish to be able to do that turned out not to be able to get that turtle quest, and that was apparently because that character had not done the quests around here.
Give me a second, Corey.
Yeah.
We were going to take
we were going to take a break.
5-minute break.
So we'll take an on break, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. The time is now 4:25 Pacific time. We'll be back in half past the hour, whatever your time zone may be. And I will put up the on break marker. Now this would be about the time that our normal stream runs. I don't know. There were 10 earlier, but maybe you got 20. I don't actually know how it works, whether they do. I think they do. I think they do. I think just the fact that we're connected to World of Warcraft.
Well, actually, you can ask them if they'll see a thing if they can get them out. You can ask
Let me see if they were connected. One person was connected.
Right, so ask Blas if he's out with you, if they can get out.
You're over time. 5 minutes is too short. That's your past time. 5 minutes is very short. Yes, that was the... All right. I will start this up with just me for the moment because Lori's off preparing food. She did not get lunch today, and it is now 4:30, a bit late for our lunch. So, meanwhile, if I go back to World of Warcraft, it will show Lori's camera too, but oh well. I wonder I can probably mute that. Let us hide her webcam. There we go. Oh, but now it shows the chat channel. We don't want to do that. Too complicated. Well, you can see it. Watch an empty chair. So we are... the storyline here that you were picking up in bits and pieces here is Belgrim, who is the very proud Storm Rider, who is one of the defenders of the city. Once worked with Edogan, who used to be the Earth Warden, or the healer of the Earthen. And they've been at odds with each other for a while. Belgrim went off to do his heroic deeds, and Edogan stayed to heal, and you know, they kind of blame each other for not cooperating. But now Edogan is needed to help repair the Coreway, so Belgrim is trying to make up to her, not very good at it. Delve into the Earth. I received a word called Arachnophobic Spelunker's Spellsword, which is not as good as the two-handed staff I'm currently using, but, you know, items. If I were an enchanter character, I would be able to disenchant that, get materials, and since I'm not, I'll be able to sell it for 70 gold. I will also unlock access to Bran Bronzebeard as a Delve companion, which, of course, I already have due to my warband having done this. But I guess I will complete this quest, and Lori will catch up to us when she gets back.
Come back and share your experience.
Edogan says, a natural remedy. We stabled most of the injured, but many of the earthen you saved needed more help. Nerubians often fight with corrosive poisons that poisons that eats away. Tisk. Even our stone bodies. Yeah, you know, it's when you only have a few $1 billion, it's very hard to do proofreading. Fungarian, admittedly, there are tens of thousands of these messages. Fungarian flesh has long been used by our healers for its medicinal powers. The Fungarian takeover of the quarry is one unexpected boon to our situation, one we will adapt to. Edogan looks grimly proud. One we will adapt to, as the Unbound always do. But I can't leave Ebona's side. Will you help me? She wants me to collect 10 Fungarian chunks from the plants.
Heed the call of the unknown.
And Belgrim has a new quest for me. Building blocks. The quarry is overrun by Fungarians. All the mining tunnels are collapsed. We don't have time to clean them out and rebuild. However, I did spy a good amount of ore on the ground on the way here. It would be a start at repairing the Coreway, but looks at the injured Unbound Earth, and I'm needed here with Edogan's people, my people. We gathered the ore in my stead, and they want us to run little errands for them. These are called FedEx quests. Well, actually, no, FedEx quests are delivering something. This is just a gathering quest. Collect 20 glittering ore in the ore crag. So it's really about, 5 or 10, depending on how generous you want to be, categories of quests that everything falls into. But in the teen time, we're also... OSU Brainiac is going to want to get dinner soon himself here in EDT. Well, that's okay, OSU, because you won't miss by much by missing part of this. But you have a feel for the game by now. Oh, there's a fishing trainer over here. I didn't have time in town to get fishing training, so I will get it here. Another 95 gold! New recipe learned. What is an Algari weaver line? I hadn't seen this. The Algari weaver line is crafted by tailors and binds to any fishing tool. Your Algari weaver line grows as you find seeker thread and angler thread across Kaz Algar. This knowledge is shared amongst your warband once you've collected enough threads. So, I had been getting these threads in other characters and no idea what to do with them. I do actually have a tailor character who is now powerful enough to make Algari Weaver line, but doesn't have enough materials to do it. Angler's Log. Becoming an Algari angler. I didn't know there was a log here. Becoming an angler is easy. Cast your line and reel the many secrets Kaz-Algar has to offer. Caught fish in fishing pools will appear here in your trusty fishing journal. The records here will detail these fanciful fish and give indication of where you might find them. And test your ability. Isle of Dorn. Recommended skill 1. That's what I have. Calm seas and familiar conditions make this area perfect for anglers looking to practice their ability before delving deeper into Kaz-Algar. Pools found are Glimmer Pool, Shore Treasure, Stargazer Swarm, Festering Rot Pool, Calm Surfacing Ripple, River Bass Pool, and Bloody Perch Swarm. Now, there is a weekly event. We did a little bit of yesterday, every Saturday, called... I gotta be able to type it. There's something Derby. The Derby Dash. The Derby Dash is catch all fish throughout Kaz-Algar and turn in the quest within the Merildar Fishing Derby time limit.
Wow, you caught more than
So
I did.
in a 1 hour period, I had to catch all those fish, and I missed 3 of them.
There's a reason why we did not stream yesterday.
Ah.
Because we would have spent an hour of screen time fishing and doing stupid things like that.
Yep.
And earning our horse, our
Unclear whether watching somebody fish is compelling.
It isn't. Fishing isn't that compelling to begin with as an activity.
Well, neither is pet collecting to some people.
No.
Moira says, I'm not sure what I expected to find coming here. Edogan and her people have built a beautiful life for themselves. She cares for her people, and that I can respect. Now that we're here, we should help her, Daunt. If she was once the Stone Ward, and her people should still have the skills and resources to repair the Coreway. So apparently Stone Ward is both a healer and a stonemason. She and Belgrim have a complicated history, I have no doubt, but they must put that aside now. Do you want me to stay? Now I will go off and do a quest without you. Alright, so we have gotten the 2 quests. Looking at our map, we can see they are to our west here, Natural Remedy and Building Blocks. There's also a pet battle I can be doing. And there is a Skyrider racing race. Which it turns out that Skyrider racing is actually very useful. There's my turtle I'm going to keep going to. Somewhere over here is this quarry or whatever it is. The Orcrag it's called. And we can see there's big piles of rocks and there are plant monsters. So I will attack a plant monster. Terrified without my tank. All I have is my little imp. I could change that. Can I? Oh, I cannot herb that. How rude. Anyway, but we can destroy this rock pile and get some glittering ore from it. I got 3 out of my 20 glittering ore. And there's other glittering ore just lying on the ground. And some budding morsels and other plants here. I will drop a rain of fire on them, and I'll move in that so when they come after me, they'll be in the rain of fire. And they are all defeated by my powerful fire magic. And here's another big rock. There's some little rock shards on the ground. A big rock. So this is an awful lot of WoW, is going around and collecting stuff and turning in quests. But each quest gives you a little bit more experience, and the goal is to get up to level 80 experience so you can do the end game content, which is more of the same, but more challenging. Shoot that big, oh, that's a Rustial Titan Cap. I have put a Havoc on him so that every, all damage I do to other monsters also hurts him. And I took about 10% of my health, but nothing to worry about. Oh, I got a blue item. Wrist wraps of the Titan Cap. Level 467, a little lower than what I have, but we're starting to get up close to the items I have. That said, my characters have done raiding or much higher level gear, but Daunt was my designated alchemist. So his purpose was to gather flowers and make healing potions out of them. Speaking of which, made those healing potions for Moo and then never gave them to him. It's always an issue with pronouns when you have a female character playing or a male character being played by a female player and vice versa. Okay, I'm still supposed to get more Fungarian chunks. This ram is attacking a bunch. I'm going to attack the ram and Fungarian because I'm undead and I don't care. I will drop an Infernal on them to stun them and do extra damage. Nope. This one's still up. Oh, I still need one Fungarian chunk. Pull this Sting Cap, and interestingly, the one next to it was not pulled when I did that. So maybe we'll eventually have to catch up in that. Somehow Lori thought she could prepare a 7-course meal and eat it during the course of a 5-minute break. Uh-oh. My plant disappeared. No! I wanted that herb. So the regular herbs are just marked by a golden leaf. The special ones are a golden leaf surrounded by a pattern. Okay, I got some blessing blossoms. And there's some urbanid over that way. This over here is a webbed ore deposit that Moo could have gotten ore from. Okay, this one is gray, which means it's inside the cave and down below me, and I don't know that I can actually get there from here. Since I'm mounted, even though I was attacked, I could just get back up in the air. So this is, I like to say this World of Warcraft here is Arathor's Spear. That's a new kind of plant, I think. No, I guess I had some. My herbalism skills increased to 7. So some players play this and do the player versus player. It's just a combat game. Others come here and just do the quests. But not that many people love quests, but it's the lore, the storyline of the game people are interested in. And others just go around collecting herbs and minerals and doing crafting. And it's the crafting game. I've been presented with food. Thank you.
Yep.
I had lunch, so I'm less starving than Lori, but food is good. What we have here is a sort of a kind of cross between a quesadilla. It's actually like a pupusa. It's a pupusa is what it is. It's corn tortillas, and in between it is cheddar cheese and some chili that Lori made the other day for supper. So she is a really good cook. She could easily be a restaurant chef if she put her mind that way, but she doesn't like to be in her feet 10 hours a day. Her actual hobbies, besides cooking, is gardening and photography. And ceramics, yes. She is a craftsperson. So in real life, she does crafting. However, she does not gather her crafting materials except by Visa card. Yes, we also buy things. And she makes, one of the things she makes, being a plant collector, is a ceramic pots for her herbs.
Right.
For her primarily succulent plants, because they survive. And Lori started getting heavily back into gardening just before going up for a month to visit our grandson and take care of him. So she knew that her plants were going to be alone for a month with only me. So she got hardy succulents so they would survive. All right. A natural remedy. So I've completed these 2 quests. How are we going to do that? Are you going to go up and do them?
I got some. We'll do them.
Mmm, delicious.
Where were they?
Please hurry. Now, this is one of the things about a massively multiplayer game. Is many of the quests have a sense of urgency. This has to be done quickly or they'll die. We've been known to take a quest like that and go and play another character and come back a week or a month later to complete the quest. And mysteriously, the character is still badly injured but not yet dead when we come back.
Conversation terminated.
I brought back more plants than she expected. She'll make the poultice. And there she is doing crafting, a little bit of a spot animation, much as we have in Quest for Glory and Hero U. But while she's doing that, I'll run over to Belgrim and turn in his quest. A lot of these are set up so it's a sequence of related quests. And so she will be crafting that poultice forever until I turn in the other related quests. Need building blocks. Not much, but the sword should help stabilize the coreway. Now, really what they should have been doing is I should have been leading a army of people with carts and mounds to pull that stuff up. Edelgon now has a new quest for me, mysteriously, because I completed the other unrelated quest. Echoes of Compassion. Last thing I expected today was to see Balgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the Coroway was damaged, he has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it. I do not know how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it. Edelgon begins crushing the Fungarian flesh, ruffling her stone hands. It becomes a masticated pulp, disturbingly quickly. In other words, don't you get crushed by her. Here, mix this with mud, apply it to the injured. Help 5 earthen denizens in Freywold Valley. And she'll give me a offhand.
This poultice can mend even our stone bodies.
So, can we start with Ebona? It doesn't look like it, but we can go out and help the other injured earthen with her poultice. Whee! It's healed.
You were right.
Applying the salve. Whee! It's healed.
Did you kill the elemental here, the boss elemental?
No.
Come on over when you can, we'll kill it.
I will stop in the middle of this life and death quest, saving lives, and
Go over and kill the
fly over to a random part of the terrain where Moose Shadowhorn is waiting for me to help kill. Oh, Rusty, that's just a larger plant. Yes, I did kill that.
Oh.
So we learned to jump out of swirlies on the ground and other dangerous things. There you are. Do you need some help killing other things?
No, I can pretty much kill anything.
Well, no point in my continuing the other quest until you finish this. Much like the way that their quests were phased, that had to complete both of the quests.
I just need this probably. That was it.
All right, you have all of your rocks and all your plants?
Yeah.
There's an herb over there. That's in, was it up that had the dog saying, squirrel?
Yes.
So we are easily distracted. There is a plant that I can get some mycobloom from. At the moment it's all rank 1 quality. As I get better at herbalism, I'll start getting rank 2 and 3 herbs. Back to wherever the town was. I've lost track of it. Eilfdorn and Freywold Village. Again, look at our map. We're down here in the south. There's Dornegal in the middle left. Here's another bite of my quesadilla. And we will go around and heal some earthen. There is actually a button in the quest log that I can start party sync. Sync and replay quests with party members.
You don't need to. I'm up to you.
Yeah, but I could have done that before
right.
and gone back Okay, here's a...
The real purpose of this minor thing to heal people is so the dialogue can go on in the background of giving you more information about what's going on.
And here is a character named Findorn that will later be an important character, and he's one of the ones I need to heal. It says I need to carry him to the pool because he is seriously injured. I can't just put a salve on him. So I've picked him up. I'm walking, carrying this earthen, and there's a outline of him in the pool that I'm supposed to drop him onto.
Good. Now for Ebona.
There's another clever WoW interface. And Ebona now has a glowing outline. So if they tell you put something somewhere, they show the outline of where they want you to put it. Because games are not very good at having you put things in arbitrary positions and understanding it.
The healers there can help.
Pilgrim, thank you.
Edelgan, who's been at odds with Belgrim for hundreds of thousands of years, says, thank you, and he's surprised. Edelgan appraises Moira, Belgrim, and finally you. I thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from the Outlanders, or the Oathsworn. She will give me experience points, gold, and an item, and thanks.
Come back and share your...
And a cutscene. Yeah. Moira's new quest. Says the proscenium. The Nerubians are attacking the Earthen again. We must follow that swarm. I fear we are outnumbered, but if the Earthen can come together and stand with us, we may just have a chance. Journey to the proscenium in the Isle of Dorn.
Mind yourself, champion.
Take one of the rams, Belgrim. It's no storm.
Is that a Latin
faster
word?
than going on foot.
I could not mount near the pool, but I can
How
here.
difficult can it
Got my Sky Golem, which is someone inspired by Toy Story.
We'll meet you in Dornegal.
It's kind of a jetpack thing. Ooh, ooh. Herb. Life and Death quest. Must be distracted by herbs. This one is an irradiated mycobloom. Knocked me back. Well, at least I didn't get radium poisoning. There's a regular mycobloom. As you pick different plants, I'm gaining knowledge points, which are different from skill points. I get both, but my skills increase to 10, but every new plant I get is giving me a knowledge point, and eventually, after skill 25, I'll be able to start using those knowledge points to specialize and do a particular type of herbalism. New Shadowhorn is probably picking up mines, just as I'm picking up herbs. Now, as you can see, my vigor bars are running out because I keep stopping to pick herbs. So, if I were really in a hurry, it's a bad idea. Huh, there's a theater.
They're attacking our injured.
They said they were putting the wounded out here.
Ah, okay, they've been saving the wounded here. Yes, there's a lot of these nuances that when you play through quickly like I do, sometimes you don't get. The Nerubians are kicking the earthen when they're down. Is that Xerix in the middle of the battlefield again? And Ilaria? Oh, mountain strength be with me. We've got to help them, Don. And so, of course, I now get 2 new quests. The cavalry is here, says Belgrim. Let's grind every last one of the bugs into the ground. And Wenbrandt, I don't think we've met before, says, who are you? And of course, another Outlander. I'm Wenbrandt, tamer of cinder bees and creator of cinder brew. Wenbrandt squares himself up as if you should be impressed. I brought barrels of cinder brew to help the injured. I thought drinking it would ease their pain, but for the most part it just caused more burning pain. I refuse to let my brew go to waste. Maybe it can be weaponized. The Nubians are just bugs after all, organic and flammable. The burrow here is a perfect test subject. Use cinder brew to repel the Nerubian attack. There is right next to me a barrel that is glowing. And I now have an extra action button. It says bottle of cinder brew. Toss a bottle of highly explosive cinder brew. Oh, I guess we're supposed to test on that burrow there. So
Yes.
I don't want to hit moo though. Yeah, throw in the cinder brew.
Let's light them up.
Let's light them up. Now I can go and kill the rest of the bugs. I heard it, but didn't kill it. I'll have to use my own spells to finish it. Actually, I do more damage than Cinder Brew does. I don't know what that purple area is. Is that an area we're supposed to throw Cinder Brew?
What was a fear spell, I think?
This purple area here? No, it's a
that
dome
purple
of
area,
protection.
that's the protection.
Dome of protection for the
Yeah,
Archmage.
those are mages
There's
over
Queensguard Xerix, and this is a little misleading because at the moment I can't actually attack Xerix. We are filling up our bar on the right side by the quest, which is currently at 72%.
There's a widow to kill up there on the hill that's shooting me. I cannot fly to it.
Well, I can hit her with spells. So she chose poorly.
Yeah.
It was a 500,000 from a Chaos Bolt is my main damage spell. Nerubian invasion repelled complete. But of course, being greedy, I must run over to that widow I killed and loot the body. No, it's looted. Okay, Nerubian burrows collapsed. Okay. So, I wonder if I'll get credit for yours.
I don't think so. I have to do it.
Collapse the burrow, which will dismount me, and this thing will attack me, and I don't have to kill it.
Where are you at? Oh, you're at that one over there.
It's doing a web wrap, but unfortunately I do not have my pet that can counter spells, so I'll just... Nope, you brought a Reaper with you. You brought several things with you.
I didn't bring that one. That came to me. I now have several things.
Well, I will just put them in a rain of fire. Which reminds me, I should give you your healing potions. Healing...
There's that widow over there that's shooting me. That's why.
5. I'll split the stack there, and then when I find you again, I will exchange those.
Thank you. Put them in my bar.
I probably could have given you all 10 because I don't actually ever need them. That one widow's attacking me.
Ah, well.
It's back here.
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay. There is still one more burrow and a blue circle on my mini-map. I'll head that way. Nope, that's not the right one. This sky riding or dragon riding actually takes a lot of practice to get good at. Lori is much better at it than I am. Oh, I created a monster out of that burrow. Somebody else came up and helped though. Oh, my pit lord. Oh, you had not done that burrow yet?
No.
So another one came up. Okay, I think I still need the first burrow you did.
Okay.
Somewhere around here. There it is. Cinder Brew, meet Burrow. Burrow, meet Cinder Brew. I have a spider trapping me in a penguin web. But it's now an X-Spider. We're at a amphitheater out here. So later in the game they'll be doing plays and stuff here. Wait, apparently I still... Oh, speak with stage manager. The stage manager kind of being attacked. guess we better do something about that. There's an urgent defender there. Well, speak with stage manager. Stage manager underneath the big bug. I'm a little confused.
We're still in this event.
Yeah,
Until
but
you get rid of this event.
Oh, I thought that was part of it.
No, that's the theater crew.
Oh, do the stage. That's a different one. Fire the hole. Regroup with Wenbrand in the upper stands.
Where is she? Where is Zalatan? She must
He is
suffer
up
for
here
what
in
she's
the.
done.
Oh, up there. As I said, dragon riding takes practice, and I've not practiced enough, obviously. Here's Wenbrand.
Brought you here.
Mountains fall on me. That was incredible. Meanwhile, a swarmer attacks us. And I can't get off my mount there. And Milgrim says, "Good work, Daunt. Good, gruesome work."
We are the bedrock.
And Moira says, whatever Moira says,
Return home.
turn to the Foundation Hall in Dornagal. About the giant spider, aren't we supposed to kill it?
If you hear anything, I know it.
They're retreating. Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
The one that ran away?
Meet us at the Foundation Hall,
The
champion.
huge crane that was in the center?
The Nerubians is
Oh.
far from over.
I guess she ran away when Illyria started aiming that magic bow at her.
Okay, now you can get the theater troupe.
If we wanted to, is it starting now?
Yeah, just started.
Oh, there we go. Hello, stage manager. Thespians at the proscenium. Help Architect Brokefor clean up the proscenium. And begin the theater. Daunt reporting for duty. Fight off Nerubian blockers blocking view of stage. There's one that's stuck. Ah. Have to pay attention to the mini map that we have there. Getting +5 audience approval each time one of these dies.
Can't experience when they die. So.
Okay, +10 audience approval. There's someone over here, Architect Brokefor, I need to talk to. That's for the other quest. We'll not do that just yet. Infernal to stun them. I'll use my health stone.
The market draws a crowd on its own. If we assist them, their customers...
Okay, that phase is done. The next phase is Critters Punted.
I'm on a different set of phases than you are.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Not the same sequence at all.
I don't remember them attending rehearsals.
Nope, well, I didn't get very much punting done.
I'm fighting all these adult drunken earthen as possible.
I'm dealing with the stampeding unicorns.
I see.
I had a monster chase me down there. So it's disappeared. So, in one of my D&D games, commanded at a convention, I've got a novice actor's chest. The audience approved me sufficiently. In one of my D&D games, run at a convention, I had said that it was for characters levels 1 to 4 only, or 1 to 5, something like that. And one kid came in and said, "Well, I want to play my character. But he's level 8." I said, "Well, you know, this is only set up for using the preset characters I have, and it's only levels 1 through 5." No, I want to play my character. So I said, "Okay, fine." So I let him play his character, who had a character sheet just loaded with powerful magic items that you would only get in a Monty Hall sort of campaign or adventure. And I then had a random outdoor chart that I had developed a program to generate stuff in BASIC, and it randomly generated some kind of dinosaur. Forget which type. Access the chest. Is that what I'm doing? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that's my clothing. Civilian clothing.
You're putting on your costume.
Now I'm throwing flowers at the earthen couple. So I now pick some flowers out of these baskets. And throw one at Brunelda. Throw one at Claude Grand. So this is a play that we haven't been paying any attention to, but apparently it's a love story between Claude Grand and Brunelda. It says, as the ages unfold, so too do new experiences for the Earthen outside of their edicts and directives. Let us explore one of those. And Claude Grand says, my fused Olive Gundergaz showers us in your favorite flowers. And there's some memories of Claude Grand here that I need to archive.
Archive your memories.
Nope.
No.
I'm not sure what the switches for the console do.
I'm archiving this. Oh, I see.
I'm archiving memories, but there's also a console and some switches.
When you archive them, that's when they forget all their memories. That's the whole point of this.
I see. So you throw a switch to get some back?
No, you just want to throw the switch.
Oh, archive the memories to... Okay.
Pick flowers to bring back the memory.
Okay. Well, as an herbalist, this is my specialty. I pick flowers. How could this be, Brunelda? You have to remember me. So she has forgotten her
love.
Her fused.
Register the flowers as beautiful.
They were fused together, but she has lost her memories because she was reset with the archive and no longer remembers her fused. I have a little trouble telling whether other players are getting these flowers ahead of me or if it's my demons or this ghost that I have following me around. Overseer. Our efficiency will drop 40% of this love virus spreads. Your memories must be purged. And we have completed a theater troupe play. So, this gets back into what I was saying about World of Warcraft is all things to all people. Did we get a reward here?
You have to take a bow.
Okay.
And in time, I hope they understand and have.
Do you get points every time you bow?
Yes, you get audience approval.
Yes, +1 audience approval per bow.
Alright, and that is it. That was it.
I didn't get a chest.
You'd have to go back and talk to her.
And of course, I didn't do the other quest to clean up the place.
Isn't there a chest?
No, there's one in the center if you've done the pre-quest before doing the theater, which involves cleaning up the amphitheater.
I see.
But we'll save that for another day. I am supposed to return to Dornegal, to Moira.
You might have gotten chests along the way, Corey.
Oh, I could have.
Been put in your inventory.
Oh yeah, I do. Novice Actor's chest.
Right. So you got resonant crystals from that.
Oh, I would if I opened it.
Yeah.
So I kind of do fly in my Buzz Lightyear mount.
Yeah.
So around here is an entrance to the building. I can get people very dizzy. Here it is. So, chest. There's a green one, amateur actor's chest. There is a novice actor's chest, gold and resonance crystals, and there is a purple something or other actor's chest. So I guess we did a good job. I have this gray quality begrimed breastplate, which is basically just worth selling to a vendor for 14 gold.
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
Let's get down to business then.
It says the Earthen Council is reunited. She'll give me a pair of gloves, more resonance crystals, and some more experience. I'm at this point, if I don't know if you can see the blue bar at the bottom, yeah. Halfway to the next level already.
Yeah, I can see the blue one. So, yeah.
So probably more than halfway to level 72.
Yeah, but not much more.
Group effort. The Unbound have arrived with the equipment and resources needed to begin repairing the coreway. This is a momentous occasion. One for the archive. I would not say this to Edogan, but I see the Titan's hands in it. Now it is time for me to exercise my directive. I have devised a plan for how to organize our workers most efficiently, and have also allocated supplies to welcome them. Take these orders to Edogan's workers so they can begin in earnest. We will meet you there shortly. Quest objectives: display and distribute Merrick's orders to 10 unbound workers
Adelgon and I
around the
will
coreway.
oversee the repairs. This will be no small
Now, what, pray tell, is the coreway? It is this area of the city that leads deep down into the earth, but has been collapsed. So, this is a game that much of which takes place underground. If I actually expand out from here, I will see this zone, the Isle of Dornegal. If I expand out some more, the Isle of Dorn, I will see there are 3 underground regions: Hallowfall, Ashkat, and the Ringing Deeps. And those are all questing areas. And when I mouse over these world quests, it'll tell me what I stand to get from each quest. So, for instance, ones with a kind of curved diamond in there, there's a name for that, will give me just reputation with the Council of Dornegal. But right now, I have to do my mainline quest, which is not. Those are world quests that are available every time. So anyway, you can be an actor in a theater in WoW. You can collect pets. You can collect mounts. You can kill other players. There's just a whole lot of different things to do for different tastes of how you play. And of course, various. Now I clicked on one of those, and because the other was next to it, the game was smart enough to know that I was actually talking to both of them. And you can even solve puzzles. There are various puzzles that are like unravel twisted wires or sliding tile puzzles and stuff like that in here, such as I had in Castle Dr. Brain, and we'll have again in Puzzleworthy someday. Get 2 more here, and I'll be done distributing flyers. So now I have to get up to the question mark in my map. Group effort completed. Nope, it is actually right here.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses, says Belgrim. With this many workers, the coreway's repairs will take time.
Go where the edict.
So we talked to Belgrim, and he says, calling the Storm Riders. I know the Unbound can repair and unblock the coreway expediently, but I also know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned and our focus on the coreway, we are prime targets. I need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Dornegal in case of attack from within or from without. Meet me outside of the Storm Perch. I will call upon my troops there. Meet Belgrim outside the Storm Perch, then speak with him to follow him into the rookery. Challenge may be completed solo or with up to 3 party members.
Fly high. Meet me outside the Storm Perch.
There is a chest marker on map, Earth and Iron Powder,
Protect the Unbound.
which I probably can't get to right now with the coreway still under repairs. Excuse me. Beans. Is this where we're going?
Yep.
Over here. We will
Ah.
fly to the rookery
There's
together.
Booktender Otwin, but I'm looking for
He's right there in the center.
Pilgrim. There he is.
The
Hi, Pilgrim.
are my guide.
Want storm riders to gather will form a perimeter around the coreway to protect the workers. Let's go! Queue for follower dungeon. Okay, now a dungeon is up to 5-man content, but in the last expansion they introduced a new thing called a follower dungeon. And in the follower dungeon, any number of your party members can be replaced by AI characters, NPCs. Dungeon assistants I can drag to my action bar that will toggle to allow a follower to lead the way. I don't know any good place to put it though. So we'll ignore that. The mage has created refreshment table with magical food that I can use to heal myself when out of combat. Pilgrim is standing there, and since I did not tell one of them to lead, we'll have to figure out where to go. Probably down the stairs. Move Shadowhorn, the mighty Guardian Druid, will attack first. Nope, charged bombardment I got hit by. Localized storm. There's the quartermaster. There's the quartermaster.
What are you doing? Stop this!
Fighting with these. Yep, ouch.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in this mode, it doesn't hurt much, and we have a mighty NPC healer. So we will kill these groups in front of the storm rooks, and there is a scary-looking blue void orbs
What is that?
and chains connecting them. That Moo will destroy the orb, and we now have access to the storm
How
rooks.
dare they defile their
So
own
we'll ride
storm
one.
rooks?
And it takes us on a predetermined path. I'm just moving my camera around here. Over to the Rookery Landing. We have lovely scenery behind us. We could be looking at that instead of playing a dungeon. We have arrived. Oh, you need a new pause.
Oh, okay.
Mark of the Wild. There we go. We once again have 3% versatility.
Gorin.
And gather everything here and pull them all together and attack them all.
Well,
Except some of our casters.
We'll get 2 groups.
But my Inferno is not yet available.
I left Gorin, my second, in charge of the storm perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
Is that traitor allowed to happen in my absence? Gorin is second. He left in charge of the storm perch. But yeah, we saw no sign of Gorin yet, but obviously he did a bad thing. Energized barrage. I won't let him finish that. Meek. And the boss, Kyrios. 16 and a third million health.
Watch your step.
But we do more damage. Good thing. I'll bring out my Inferno again. It will not stun a boss, but it will do lots of damage. Forgot all about my new shadow
Watch your
burn ability.
You deserved a better rider
Now later we will come into this dungeon as a party with 5 players. But in the meantime we have the practice thing. I wonder if this will reach.
Oh, you're trying
Nope.
to get
A gateway, but it doesn't work. Okay, we're going to have to jump down to that center part and take damage. Ouch. And pick up one of these feathers. And we are supposed to rescue the storm rooks that are all around here. We look wherever there's a wind thing. We can use our feather, and that allows us to jump to it. And there's some more on the next level. Anywhere we see one of those orbs. We're trying not to hit the orb itself, but we are trying to get to the storm rooks. Did I miss one?
I was trying to, but it turns out I can't get to them except one place up here.
Okay.
So I am at the top still because you were
Oh,
getting the ones I was going to get.
well, you can jump anywhere with that.
I can't really. It says target out of sight. I mean, everything I was hitting on.
I aim at the top of the ledge.
Ah.
Where the storm rooks are. And that seems to be close enough to get them. So I'm just jumping around here, freeing all the storm rooks. I think we got them all.
Yeah,
and then I
looks
can
like
hop down to the floor. Using my ability so I don't take any more damage. If there is a way to get to that center platform without taking damage, I don't know it.
I'd have to fight Goran
And here
on
comes
my
the, we
own.
need to go to the right here.
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can.
So we have to fight our way through a whole bunch of void monsters and Earth End. Because some of them have betrayed the cause. Want to kill a group on the right just for experience?
Yeah, I will, but we'll get the most of the story.
Yep, good.
Don't pull it all away from me.
It's probably a little premature to use the Infernal, but oh well. They're dead, we're alive. He's good. There's a couple burlaps, or sacks. Let's see. This is a Void Cursed Crusher. It's casting Implosion, but we didn't allow it to finish.
Dark influence.
The special effects for the spells and stuff, the so-called particle effects, were very impressive in this game. And one of the interesting things I've noticed is, I don't know if that's just the way the human mind works or the game works, is that when you've got 5 people attacking a group, for some reason, it always feels like you get the killing blow. And of course, we obviously know that not everybody's getting the killing blow all the time, but it just seems like it feels that way if you're attacking constantly. Yep. Making our way down through the rookery. This is the Storm Rider Barracks, it says in the top right. Missing one. We get the group on the right, otherwise no group on the right.
No, I was looking.
Okay, group ahead of us. So I'm waiting for Moo to charge in and get some threat on them, except that our NPC is taking the threat off her. Okay. Pulling me into a thing. I don't want to be pulled into a thing. Basically, if they think it's a good idea for me to be pulled into their thing, then I probably don't. it's a good idea. And the gate, that door does not open until all those trash mobs are killed. Enemies. Actually, have to kill ones to the right, but we could. Oh, we do leave them pulled.
Face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse.
And they're very minor, very weak.
The Void Riders follow me now.
But now we have a mini boss, or another boss, Stormguard Goran. And Goran, rather. And he is the one who was put in charge of the rookery and has basically betrayed his trust.
Which way?
He jumps and sends out beams.
Gravity.
Which way?
I have cleverly placed a portal just in the middle of where he had jumped to.
Good shot.
So I could portal to that now, but perhaps it would be unwise.
I have reached level 72.
Yes, very good. You've caught up to me.
Now.
There's the old joke about, you know, the guy who said friend is 3 years older than him, and 3 years later he says, hey, I finally caught up and now I'm as old as my friend. For some reason, it doesn't seem to work that way. I think that may have been a joke intended to teach people basic arithmetic. Alright, so now we're in a quandary. Same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here. And where do we go? Somebody just jumped down, but he was riding a Storm Rider. We don't have one. Well, the lift is broken. I guess we have to jump down.
To our deaths.
Fortunately, and wow, unlike real life, whenever we fall into water.
Hole. Aim for the water, somebody says after you jumped.
I said the lift is broken. We'll have to something. So that was the first one where I had to sit there for 2 minutes figuring out what are we supposed to do here.
What did Goran bring?
One of the problems with a game like Warcraft versus something like Quest for Glory is a lot of times you're expected to just figure things out without any text explaining them. They are getting better at that. That's why all the quests now give you long, detailed explanations and so on.
I guess we should kill everything.
Oh, kill everything? Okay.
Save the sheep. These are bad people.
Yep. Just got hit by a spell. I have a Pit Lord up. We should get those other ones quickly.
I got him.
Pit Lord's gone.
Oh well, naturally.
Doesn't last long. I do have a talent that I could have taken to make him last longer, but I did something else. But we're getting gold from these.
Right.
Not very much of it, but gold. Down in Infernal, stun them all. Put them all on our Rain of Fire. The reason my Rain of Fire is green is it starts out red, and there is a quest chain that Warlocks can do that will give him the green fire ability. I think that looks kind of cool, so most Warlocks have been playing since the beginning of time eventually get around to that quest chain.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
So I'm a green fire Warlock. Now, if we were to do this as an actual dungeon, the impatient players would expect the tank to be racing through here at warp speed and pulling all the monsters while nobody else actually knows what they're even doing. But it doesn't matter, you try to catch up to the tank and you kill anything you see.
Yes, well.
So we are doing this more deliberately, partly because it's a stream and partly because that's Laurie's playstyle's tank. She likes to be thorough. Standing up again. I wasted a little time putting havoc on one of the monsters so I could cleave it, and then the other one I aimed at died in seconds. One more group.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to put the Storm Rider on them, but I didn't get a chance.
Oh. Ah.
Special action button.
Okay. Extra action button. Attack them with a Storm Rider. Maybe notice that because I've got this dungeon assistance button on top of where it goes.
You just need to rearrange your interface.
In theory, one can
All
configure
right,
this
pull back your
interface.
camera so you can see the monster.
Ah, there we go. It's a Voidstone monstrosity. There's one lone Storm Rider left. Storm Rider Volkmar against this huge monster.
And us.
And us. And I want to stand not in back of Shadowhorn because I know it's coming next. I cheat. The Oblivion Wave.
Probably don't want to be in there.
Do not want to be in the Oblivion Wave. It's probably going to be aimed at the tank who's just moved right in front of me.
I move back.
Thank you. I have a bunch of void chunks that have spawned on top of me.
I see that.
I'll hit them with my spells. The monster, meanwhile, got a shield, possibly from those void chunks.
Yes.
It's now casting that Oblivion Wave off. Unfortunately, it's a little hard for me with my old age eyesight to be able to read where that wave is going.
Alright, we did this.
We have completed that. Nearly our entire order's been wiped out. The Storm Riders can protect Dornegal no longer. Let us return to the council. I must report to them. And we can now go into calling Storm Riders ready for turn in. We can now right-click in our own portrait and choose Leave Instance Group. That will take us out of the dungeon. And he's not here because he's moved over there calling the Storm Riders. Yeah, over there. The mini map is 2D and the actual map is 3D, so it can be sometimes difficult to figure out what level things are on. Because I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the Emetery. They must be after the Cinder Brew. Oh no. And without the Storm Riders,
the edicts.
Entire rookery? I see. At least the source is destroyed, but I lament the loss of so many Storm Riders. But if that corruption spread to Dornegal, ... is a frequent trope in JRPGs, Japanese role-playing games.
I used it exclusively in Road to Redemption.
Okay.
What is your query?
Lasting repairs. With my Storm Riders inactive, Dornegal is undefended, save a handful of lay peacekeepers. Oh, the other thing people like to do besides crafting and looking for minerals and herbs and raising pets is group content. You can do dungeons in groups of 5. You can do raids in groups of up to 25. And then it's a matter of cooperating and everybody trying to stay out of the fire and people have different roles, healers and tanks and so on. Anyway, but he says if the Nerubians attack us here again, Dornegal will fall, and all of us with it. It is important we draw them away from the city and take out the commander. We can and will make our own web and capture Xerix in it. I have a plan! Discuss the plan to attack the Nerubians with Belgrim.
Be vigilant.
And what is the plan?
Guide you. They want the Cinder Brew?
They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it! And then ignite it.
They do have voices for this thing.
I know.
Now hold on. That will reduce my meadery to rubble.
I will see to its repair, Rembrandt. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
Oh, I lost your buff.
Oh, yes, we left the dungeon.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the
We'll
core.
make our stand in the Cinderbrew Meteory. Oh, I need another health stone. Would you like some health stones?
Yeah, I'm good.
I have a button for them somewhere. Just have to make the soul well. Alright, to the Meadery. Your archer friend is right. We must eliminate Xerix and his forces. Let's head to the Cinderbrew Meadery. So these little breadcrumbs pull you on through the story. So you get, you do things, and you also learn more about the world and about the story as you go along.
Welcome for our guests.
Yeah, the quests are all kind of sequenced.
Cinderbrew Meadery.
And if you look on your map, that's just, no, that's the theater.
Yep, there's the
Quick
theater.
map, yeah.
And way over there is to the
You
Meadery.
can full screen it, you know.
How can I do that?
You go up into the upper right corner of your interface for the map
Oh, I didn't know that.
and do it like that. Now you can see we'll have to go all that distance over there to the Meadery. But it doesn't take any time at all.
In the olden days, at very low level, your characters would have to walk there. And then you got a riding mount that would be slightly faster than walking. Then you learned advanced riding, and you could go much faster than walking, double the speed of walking. And then flying mounts, and finally now sky riding. So with sky riding, I will go up in the air. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a giant robot. Every once in a while, my robot will do a loop-de-loop. And it's all sort of reminiscent of Buzz Lightyear and Toy Story. I don't know if it'll do that. Maybe you won't do that in Dragon Riding.
Probably doesn't. That's probably a...
This past characters. All these plants I'm passing.
I'm not passing.
So out of character.
I'm passing all these fish. Ah, but there is a mineral. I won't stop. I will stop for a mineral.
You will, and then I'll stop for a plant. So there. What's goose for the gander? No, something. Sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander. In this case, what's sauce for the gander is sauce for the goose. I have learned Lush Arathor's Spear, and I got 2 of them instead of 1 because it was Lush. I'm not very good at herbalism in the new zone yet. Here's the Cinderbrew Meteory, and there is a question mark on my map. That shows me that here is Belgrim the Stormlord.
Conversation
And the Titans! The Rubians have not made their move to take the mead yet.
May the Titans carve
All these Cinderbrew kegs here, this meadery would burn hotter than the forge grounds if they were all united. I surmise that's why Wenbrand's kegs are made out of stout and strong ironwood. They do not break or catch fire easily. Luckily, we can start a reaction from the inside if we lead fuses into each of them. And those ropes the workers left around should work in a pinch. So somehow our ropes have magically become fuses. Real life doesn't that easy. Look, you can blow up my life's work if it's our only choice, but I will not put my workers in danger. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire and Nerubians for it. Tell them I said they need to get out of here immediately. If a single one of them gets so much as chipped, remember they're earthen, the council will have a lot to answer for. So we need to evacuate 8 unbound meat workers, and we need to attach 4 fuses to kegs. This one took me a minute to figure out. Okay, here's the keg, and it's sparkling, but I can't click on it. And there's a rope up there, and it's glowing, but I can't reach it. Well, here's a mead worker. Unbound mead worker. And then I saw there were these glowing ladders. So I can click on the ladder, and I will get to the top of here. Now I can click on the rope. And now I can fall down, and I can click on the barrel to attach the rope to the barrel. So it all makes sense, but once again, this is an interface that you have to figure out by visuals. So we're getting these meat workers out of here, and we are attaching rope fuses to the kegs. Presumably we're, impregnating, soaking the ropes in Cinderbrew or something to turn them into actual fuses. And we will note that the ladders that do not go up to the dolmen are not clickable. So you don't waste your time doing that. You can only click on ladders that go somewhere useful. There's a Cinder Honey Droplet, level 1 critter, with 5 hit points. Rescued 5 workers so far. Good thing the Nerubians are taking their time and not coming on me while I'm still clearing out the workers, setting the trap.
Nice man.
It's the rich civilized. Do you do all your stuff?
Yep.
Well, he's usually faster at these things than I am, especially because I'm usually talking the whole time, including when we play together. I'm a chatterbox. Yep. There, up the ladder, over to the rope. She's also a druid and can go into flight form.
Yes, I'm flying around, which is much faster.
Yeah, but are you flying in stormlighting mode?
Yes.
I have a lot of trouble doing fine landing when in stormlighting mode.
Do you
Turning in our quests, your X will follow by my hand. It is my directive, it is my will, says Belgrim. I can't click on one brand, too many things on it. I am glad to hear they had the sense to clear out without much of a fuss. And now Belgrim has the next quest, which is poking the spider nest. The meteor is evacuated, the explosives are primed. It is time to bait the Nerubians into our trap. Your compatriot is by the Nerubian burrow north of here. She told me, that was be Moira, her directive is to keep watch over it in case the Nerubians make a move before we are ready. So far, they have not made a move. It wasn't Moira?
No, it's what's her face? The archer.
Brinth?
The archer.
Oh, the archer is Illyria.
Illyria, yes, it's Illyria.
So far, they have not made a move and may now need coaxing. Take a keg of cider brew to the burrow. Tossing in should stir their, quote, nest. Rendezvous with Bacchus back at the meadery quickly thereafter.
Maybe set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard.
Okay, do I have the keg or do I have to get one?
Preparations.
Where do you get it from?
From where I am.
Yeah, well, there's one keg glowing, so that's the one I'm allowed to
It's
use.
all the one that's left. All the others have been taken.
Can you mount with a keg on you?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I can't.
Being a druid. Doesn't look like I lost it.
And Illyria's here.
Over here, champion.
Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Ah, there is webs on a burrow. Yep. Just couldn't throw my thing. Now I can. Did you throw yours?
Yes, I did. That's
Yes, that caused me not to be able to. Uh-oh. Turn to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap. So somehow she has figured out this entire storyline, even though she wasn't in the discussion. Oop.
It actually was discussed before we got there.
All right. Poking the spider nest. The Nerubian swarm is on its way.
We are the bedrock.
Bring the thunder. They'll strike out in anger and pride. It's exactly what they want.
Did you just go up?
Yes. I just reached level 73. I thought I was level 73.
No.
They will swarm the meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We'll hold them here. Wenbrand scrounged together some supplies we can use to corral them. Hold off the Nerubians. So now we have a new interface that has place sticky cinder honey, place boiling cinder brew, and place explosive pollen. And we can place the defenses in order to try to get them on a path.
I figure I place it so they're getting the places where they're going to go over, so.
Yeah, well.
Sort of like setting up a.
I only get to put 6 of these, so yeah. Okay.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm rook.
I can do 6 to pause preparations, 5 to remove defense. I guess I have to hit 6. And get me on a storm rook. How do I do that? Click on it. All right, now I need to set up defenses again.
Conversation
I
terminated.
how do I get in a Stormrook?
You just...
I lost all my defenses when I clicked that button.
Oh, fine. Click on him and see.
All right, I'll start over.
What? You lost them all?
I lost them all.
Weird. Just set them up.
I clicked the pause preparations because I couldn't figure out how to get on a Stormrook.
You don't. You automatically get on it.
Well, that isn't clear, is it?
Well, it's what happened. I just automatically, so...
I didn't automatically get on one.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a
I'll
storm.
just get you on a Stormrook, and I have a remove defense and a pause preparations, but...
We protect...
I have to talk to him and say, I've finished setting up our defenses. That's what I didn't figure out. Have you long since started the fight?
Unfortunately, yes.
We will keep them
But fortunately, it's all phased. We can't see that.
and stop them from getting past us.
My Stormrook has Lightning Bolt, Storm Axe, Static Pulse. It told me I should use Static Pulse, so I did. But mostly I'm just casting these spells. I'm killing the Rubians, and they're overwhelming me, and maybe if you take long enough at it, you can fail, but we've never failed at it. They're chewing through the fuses!
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No. Severed all of the fuses.
We severed all the fuses! Well, so much for our grand plan.
These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Best laid plans of mice and men, gang after glay. So what are we gonna do? Am I supposed to exit my Stormrook?
No, just wait.
Stubborn Earthen, you will not impede my ascension. Oh, there's Queensguard Xerix. We'll focus fire on her.
Yeah,
Me? Yeah. It's a queen. Oh, Queensguard, not a queen.
Not a queen.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts!
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Balgrim!
And flies away and leaves her alone again.
Xerix! My directive is to protect this isle and the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the Earthen!
It's equivalent to a mage's final strike. Where you break the staff and it explodes. Or use a
Thermonuclear blast.
thermonuclear blast spell. Killed him and everything else.
He's gone. We did it, but
Not very good for the meadery. Xerix is dead. We did it. It is over. And Edelgard repeats the last phrase to herself over and over again, more quietly each time, as if unable to process the event. Xerix is dead. We did it. It is over. Belgrim did it. Now that I'm higher level, they're offering me 483 items, still not good enough to use. Turns out about level 75 or 76. Oh, I got a rare upgrade. It's a 490 item. That's almost as good as what I have. Around level 75 or 6, I'll start getting useful gear. We've dealt a heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Belgrim, she paused to compose herself. He was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly, but in the end, he was a defender of our people, all of them. I sometimes have trouble reading these out loud because I start crying, you know. I'm a wimp that way, and movies too. Belgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe, I don't think that's the correct use of the word vouchsafe, the Isle of Dorn from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that, and we can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. I think vouchsafe is to make a promise, to guarantee something. Go back to Merrick's and Dornigal. Tell them we will come soon. We just need a moment here. The Corway's repairs must continue. It's what Belgrim wanted. So, Dragonbane Lance I can sell. Some seeds that I'll never use. And happy pet snacks. So, it's now 5:51 our time, 8:51 Eastern. And I said we're going to run this for 4 hours. That would be about 10 more minutes. So we'll see what we can accomplish in that time.
Good. Look at the sky. It's sunset.
Ooh. Yes, it's lovely. In real life, I've increasingly started looking at the sky and saying, you know, this doesn't look very realistic. Did they get the, you know, they should get the World of Warcraft skybox designers to work on this. Because real-world skies have been seeming increasingly unreal. So I just flew over the Proscenium, where they had the theater, and I'm now over Dornigal. And, oh, there's a big quest for me. World Soul Arakara. What is that about?
We are a light in the darkness.
Call of the World Soul.
In my heart,
I have a choice of how I will help the peoples of Kaz Algar. I think I'll try snuffling. I haven't done that one before. Go out and seek the surprises in every nook and cranny. I'm sure you'll find things that need doing. I'm looking for disturbed earth piles to snuffle and discover world soul motes by skywriting all around Kaz Algar.
may you walk in the light. Bring Beladar's warmth to those in need.
There's a blue quest because it's repeatable, but it was also put in a kind of a laurel to say it was a special important quest. We got completely distracted from returning to the Corway. Also got dismounted when I went to that character.
I see you return alone, Outlander.
Hey, quest turn in.
Not
I can't
all
click on.
went well.
Merrick's. The help of Edelgon's workers, the major repairs of the Corway's machinery are complete. Titan's willing it will be fully functional once again. Soon. Return to the Corway and rely on one of the others. Recompense. We heard the echo of the explosion from here. I presume you have found victory, but your solitary arrival suggests not all is well. What happened? Quest objectives: speak to Edelgon to inform Merrick's of Belgrim's fate.
We must talk later. Tell me what has happened. Very well.
Council Ward. We have bad news.
The old jokes used to be, I have some good news and some bad news.
You have to talk to her to get the...
I've talked to Edelgon. Okay, I couldn't earlier.
Okay.
Our people must know what Belgrim did for us. Tell them what happened at the meadery.
Call of the unknown. We have repelled the Nerubians, but...
In this case, she is the one that's going to tell him.
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that. He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the ringing deeps. The earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Lord. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
What are you doing?
All right. I have talked to her, and now I'll talk to Merrick's.
Very good.
Say, let's do it. I'm going to say a trick question from McGildy, actually.
Oh, we don't have to see those. They're completely blocked.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah. Didn't take them any
Oh,
time.
it skipped a video.
No, it was a very short video.
Okay, recompense. May we all learn from Belgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people or unity. Let's not let that be in vain. Oh, and now this item will be higher level than what I have, and it's couldn't haste its versatility and mastery. So I will have to look up to see if that's a gear improvement. And achievement progress, the first blow. On the Isle of Dorn, we have Breaking Point, Earthen Officials, the first blow. I've now completed the storyline up through the first part of this expansion.
Yeah. So stage
And if
one.
I looked up at L, Isle of Dorn, expansion, you don't actually get the real quest line until you reach level 80. Into the deeps. Onward and downward it is then. We best follow after Speaker Brenth and see what state the Nerubians have left her home in. Magni, Dagran, and I will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind roving ahead and making sure there's a warm welcome awaiting us? Quest objective, find Speaker Brenth at the bottom of the coreway.
Mind yourself,
So we should have clearly done Ringing Deeps as our goal. But it doesn't matter. Oh, Harold Katra, thank you for the gift subscriptions.
Wow.
Look at all those.
That's
nice.
awesome.
It's gifted 5 of them. Awesome. So we now have some new subscribers to Translator
Right.
Games. Now, our normal schedule is every second Saturday. So this coming Saturday and every 2 Saturdays from that, with exception of vacations and such, is we stream Quest for Glory and Hero U games. And we aren't normally World of Warcraft
You're gonna
streamers.
walk down there? Is that
As
what
I
you're
said,
doing?
as far as I know, that's the only way to move.
I don't even
Okay, these bubbles here, I think, are speeding up my movement.
I see.
They're a slipstream.
I had no idea that you could walk down here.
I had no idea you could fly.
Yeah, well.
It didn't look like a place I could walk, especially when I get lost at the bottom, and now I have no way out.
Speaker Bryn.
I went past the
Yeah,
quest
the
giver.
slipstream does speed you up.
Under control.
So the core way is supposed to be fast movement between the zones, but I almost never use it.
Station is in ruins.
Under control, the station is in ruins. So Harold Katra, if they're a WoW player, will be able to get a new Warcraft pet from that. In the meantime, has been very generous
Pet.
to our stream and our followers.
You can show off the pet. That
Oh, the pet that we get. Can we remember what it is?
It's the, well, let's see. It's somewhere there. It was green. Okay, it's a green
Oh, it's a
owl.
green owl. Yes, it is. It's up near the top of my to-be-leveled list, and it is called...
Watcher of the Huntress.
Watcher of the Huntress.
Summon.
Summon.
There, I have mine up.
Walk
You
away from
have
all
your,
those people, get off
yeah.
my mount.
Yeah, I have mine.
And here is my Watcher of the Huntress battle pet.
Yeah.
And there's another one.
And then, yes, that's mine. All right, and then the mount that you get if you were watching. is somewhere in a mile of pets, and I can't remember which one it was, but it was cool. It was worth wasting your time listening to people play. Are you looking it up, or are you doing
No,
something?
I'm typing something in the stream.
Oh, yeah. And thank you. Oh, yeah, thank you, Hero Katra. I really, we really appreciate your support here. That's fun. And we really appreciate people, you know, watching our streams, even when we're doing dumb things like playing World of Warcraft, instead of, you know, useful things like playing Hero U, or something interesting. Let's see. Let me figure out what you would have won if you had been doing this. Let's see. I don't see it there. I guess I would have to go to Wowhead and see what they say. Wowhead. So anyway.
I backspace and correct myself frequently when I type. I didn't used to do that, but once computers made it easy, my typing kind of fell apart. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go run off after a plant before I turn in this quest. Whee! Plant. Oh, that's a bug. Bubbling mud skip. Nope, nope, plant's above me. They're making this hard for me, now it's below me. It is an Orbinid. I haven't seen one of those before. I have learned the new recipe for the Orbinid. And this is sort of like the trail of gingerbread crumbs that the witch left for Hansel and Gretel. That is leading me further and further astray from the areas where I'm supposed to actually be talking to people and making me terribly unsafe. Oh, I can gather herbs from this monster I just killed and just a pungent mushroom.
Did you have drops enabled to qualify, Corey?
I believe it is automatically enabled. I do not have the add-on that shows it.
You must watch streamers that are currently streaming under their directory, yeah, and have drops enabled.
I don't know.
Well, then you'll have to learn.
Enable
Yeah, I hope none of you
drops.
were actually
Oh well, if I didn't give you a drop, then you didn't get it.
playing a World of Warcraft can't be done. Well, I'm glad you think so. I enjoy the game. It's only been 20 years of playing it. Yes.
Yeah, so we're now seriously seniors, and you know, what are we going to waste our time with? And as mature adults, is we could be playing golf.
Yes.
We could be playing World of Warcraft. We
And
could
we are
be
the playing World of Warcraft type of people.
or we could be drinking a lot. You know, what are those? Are pretty much the only choices, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think so. Lori does other stuff, but I don't have a lot of other hobbies besides
Yeah.
playing games.
Yes, I can't tell you how many hours I put into it. Is there a...
I can.
Okay, how many hours have you put into that?
You really want me to?
What does it take?
Slash played.
Slash play.
Played. I have total time played.
It's per character.
Yes. Total time played, 68 days. I'm not sure if this
Yes.
is.
I have played 45 days, 5 hours, 26 minutes, and 9 seconds. That is specifically for
Okay, I played
you.
68 days, 23 hours, 40 minutes, 12 seconds. By the 23 hours, you can surmise that when they say day, they mean a 24-hour day.
Yes.
So I've played just about almost 69 days on this one minor character.
And all of our characters are level 70.
All of our characters are now level 70. Part of that is because they did some pre-event things before each expansion that make it very fast and easy to level other characters.
Log out, Corey, and get to your character screens. Rookie numbers. I had 365 days by the end of vanilla. These are not our vanilla characters. We will see. We will compare here. Let's see. Log out.
Almost did the.
Who would you say is your most played character?
Probably Larissa, formerly named Alarissa, and formerly named Solara. as I changed servers and had to change
However,
her
I
name.
have to say the 365 days at the end of vanilla probably.
That's
is a record.
that's pretty impressive. So
That's the
effectively, you
record.
spent a year of your life or 3 years of 8-hour working days just playing WoW. In the course of a game that had only been out for 5 years or whatever it was in vanilla.
Yeah, I think it was 5 years for vanilla, wasn't it?
Somewhere between 3 to 5 years, and then they came out with the Burning Crusade expansion, and everything changed. And we learned some important game design issues from that, such as that all the content that was so important to everyone at level 60 suddenly was unimportant once you could get beyond level 60. Okay, Slash played on Larissa, my Night Elf Druid. There's this lady here with a mask on to keep her from getting a respiratory illness before her trip to this place. She had played 216 days in 20 hours.
Yeah, I'm a piker.
I think, Autoholic, let me see the stats for everybody. Account summary. Played, yes. So on the Silverhand server, I have 528 days played. On the Garrosh server, I have 257 days played. So the Silverhand are my main characters, obviously.
Where is the played? Under
Account
summary.
Account summary played. So my mage has played for 248 days, but I've hardly played him for the last 2 years. My warrior Muella is 150 days. She was originally Duella, and she was an undead, and then at my guild's behest, I changed her to a Tauren, and therefore I had to give her a Calpon name and made her Muella. And that's because there was a stamina buff to Tauren at the time.
Yeah, I have 781 days.
So on who?
On the period, my total 781. I have
Total across all servers, or?
Yes. And I have 6.
Oh, here it is, 860 days total.
Yeah. It's
At the
all
very bottom.
And
what is yours? 700 something?
781.
781, 800. So I really haven't. I mean, I feel like I am completely addicted to this game and play it much more than Lori, but I've only got 80 more days to play than she does.
And I have a total of 61 characters over 5 rounds.
I have 51 characters over 9 rounds.
Rookie numbers, I bow to you. You are the better man. That's
3,000.
what it means if your numbers are higher, right? Yes, but that's today, not in
Yes.
the vanilla.
Yes.
If you had been playing
In
all
vanilla,
this
I don't think we got in that much time in vanilla.
time, no, I don't think so. But yes, actually, Basilicus probably got up there at vanilla because you were doing all the raiding.
Well, I was trying to do raiding. Basilicus was my priest on the Alliance side, and I was in a raiding guild, and back then a raid was 40 players. The problem was, in order to get 40 players on a regular basis, you needed like 60 players that were committed to raiding, and then if you had 45 of them show up on a given day, 5 of us had to sit out.
Yeah.
And since I was one of the weakest players, I usually had to sit out. Every once in a while I got to play. Why was I one of the weakest players? Is because I started later than the others. I didn't get into the raiding game until several months after I started playing WoW. And like a year after it was out. I got there at the end of Molten Core was the first raid. And I started playing in Blackwing Lair, which was the second.
I did Molten Core a little. I hated raiding. I hate dying and dying and dying and dying. But mostly I hate being the one that makes the mistake when you're dying and you kill everybody.
Our first few times into Molten Core, and indeed all the dungeons as well as the raids, I would just get totally lost. The advantage of going in with 39 other players is most of the time you can follow the rest of them.
Yeah.
So I did do Molten Core raiding, but it was after it had already been out for like 6 months to a year. But Blackwing Lair I did when it was fresh.
Karazhan was.
Karazhan was so Nex Ramus was brought in as the raid at the very end of vanilla. And you had to do a lot of stuff and spend a lot of gold in order to qualify to even enter Naxxramas. So I went through all those quests and on a couple of characters and made it into Naxxramas. And then about a month or two later, they introduced the Burning Crusade, and that was one of those lessons I said that as soon as the Burning Crusade came out, nobody wanted to do a super hard raid anymore that got you inferior items to what you could get by questing in the Burning Crusade.
Destroyed their own back content. Yes.
Yeah. They also changed raids, so they went to, I think, 25-man instead of 40-man, and that meant all the guilds that had built around these 40-man raiding groups fragmented. You also had to...
Paladin buff bot.
Paladin buff bot. Yeah. Okay, 40 blessings every... Oh, yes! The blessings that only lasted 5 minutes. That was silly. I mean, the Druid blessing and so on lasts an hour. And most of them did, but Paladins did 5-minute-long blessings.
Yes, they don't know what...
Repetitive stress injury.
They are trying to learn.
Blizzard always destroys their own back content. They're very good at it, but they're getting better. They don't know what Evergreen means, but they have done things. One of the things they've done is time-walking dungeons, where you go into the old dungeons, but they're a little bit buffed to current levels. They're still really easy. But you get to at least see some of these things that you missed from back then.
Right. So, yeah, they're not just wasting it.
But as a game designer, it was just blew me away to see that what had been the entire focus of the game for a year, for all the level 60 players, suddenly became irrelevant. That nobody wanted to do the level 60 raids. And it was basically, I think it was unintended consequences, but who knows, maybe it was intended.
Well, we're learning.
How much
actually, we both applied to Blizzard at one time.
Yeah, I actually interviewed at Blizzard. I would not have been on World of Warcraft. I would have been on their Project Titan game that was kind of a combination between World of Warcraft and a space travel game, and first-person shooter. And that project was so ambitious that it failed and they killed it. And that was undoubtedly because they didn't hire me. I flubbed the interview. And so, yes, they ended up taking the assets out of a row. So what they do at Blizzard is they have different development teams. They have numbered development teams. And each team is working on a particular game at a particular time. And some of them are, loose. And they present ideas and experiment with possible new games. So Project Titan was one of the development teams. That team broke up, and then people said, I know, instead of throwing away all this work that we've done for the last 3 years, is we can take those art assets and a lot of the other stuff and build it into a team shooter game. And that was Overwatch.
Yeah, Whoops said that.
Yes. I was just verifying that. So when they came out with Overwatch, so Project Titan died, but Overwatch became a massive success for Blizzard. And Blizzard has been very intelligent about ending projects when they're not working and starting new ones. So World of Warcraft, they had Warcraft Warcraft and StarCraft were the two strategy games, the real-time strategy games for respectively Blizzard South and Blizzard North, different divisions that started out as different companies and merged. And they decided to do an adventure game based in Warcraft, the Warcraft Adventure, and they put in years of work into that and all kinds of really cool Hollywood level animation and stuff. And they decided that the game wasn't fun, so they ended up killing that. But again, they took the assets and used them to make World of Warcraft. So yeah, they're very good at repurposing stuff. I was going to say, Lori, how much gold do you have between all your characters?
I got out. I'm sorry. Can't.
Oh well. I have a little over 2 million.
I do.
Lori at one point had 1 million gold, which I didn't. And that was important because there was a particular battle pet that you could only acquire if you impressed a chicken, I think it was. Rooster?
Yeah.
Pig. Rooster or something like that, with how rich you were. And so you had to have 1 million gold in your possession and then talk to that animal. And if you did, then he gave you a pig or something as a battle pet. Is that Francois or something like that?
Yes, Francois was the chicken.
Francois is the... Oh, okay, theirs is the chicken. Summon. And there's my chicken Francois.
You have to remove... Yeah, there.
So I had to talk to... I had to talk to a pig, I guess, to get Francois by convincing him that I was a worthy owner of a chicken that needed to be pampered. If I says, Francois, a pompous member of the bourgeoisie, Bak, whose wealth and influence was born from the exploitation and labor of the proletariat. Came from Turgard Sound of the Battle for Azeroth. So it didn't cost me $1 million gold, but I had to have $1 million gold to do it.
Yeah.
So I borrowed it from Lori and then paid her back.
Yeah, I think we did. We transferred money just for that.
Just for that purpose.
Blue says he finished Sean Mills' book the other day. Cool.
Ah, what'd you think of it? Very gratified for the work you did on Heroes Quest. There's another book coming out that anytime, real soon now, that is Jason Michael, M-I-C-A-L, and it's called Questing for Glory, and it's all about us and the Quest for Glory series and other work. And that is tied up right now in permission, waiting for permission from the Microsoft legal department to include screenshots and such. So that will be a fun book. I collaborated heavily, did a lot of interviews with him to do that. And we're hoping that will eventually come in.
So at any rate, I really, really appreciate everybody that showed up for this silly
Yes,
thing.
thank you.
Do it again, obviously, because might as well. I mean, this doesn't have to be a one-off. We will not, maybe next 2 weeks on Sunday, maybe?
Yep, I don't have the add-on that handles exclamation point things. So I don't know whether it drops on or not. I'll have to...
We'll have to find out.
And if people had a good time here, let us know. Oh, you should get to our Discord. Search for Transsolar Games in Discord, or I can find it right now. Discord, there. Oh, I have it up.
Well, that makes it easier.
And I will invite people. Copy.
If you're not already part of our Discord, you should be.
If you probably don't know about the stream without it.
Yeah.
Streamlabs. Join our Discord. Boom, there is a invite that's good for 1 week. And I will also tell you about our Patreon, which is a way of supporting us and our streams and stuff. But mostly, if you enjoyed this stream, let us know in the Discord and or on Patreon, and we'll do more of them.
Yep.
And otherwise, we normally just play our old Quest for Glory games from 20 years ago and
so
stuff.
next week, we will be live on
access
Saturday,
to autopilot.
At least if you're in the United States.
But my page on Patreon is here. Support the stream. Yep. Boom. Okay, well that's about it. Most of the content of the Patreon, by the way, is not require you to be a patron. It is available to anyone, and that's because we use it as much for sharing news about ourselves and so on as we do for trying to make money from it. The little bit of money we do get from it is very helpful in paying our bills, and we have a small development company, Transsolar Games, that has done the Hero U and the Summer Days series. We want to do more games, but right now it's basically our personal savings are supporting it. And
it's supporting our Summer Days right now.
And we are paying for an artist and a programmer to help us with that, and a musician. We're currently working on Summer Days of Feo's Adventure, which has a reggae soundtrack and has a black protagonist, Feo Kina from Yoruba in East Central Africa, and he is studying to become a wizard at the Hero University. So it should be a very interesting storytelling game that will be out probably fall of 2025. So thank you all for joining us, and we will see you on the Patreon and Discord. And this upcoming Saturday, we'll be doing a stream of Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire. We're doing what I call a slow play instead of a fast play, instead of a speed run that So far, we've defeated the fire elemental, and we don't know it yet, but the air elemental comes next. So, be seeing you all. Thanks a lot. SCI version, yes. The parser version, where you type in the commands.
You're not very good at it.
I'm not very good at it. No. I've played a tiny bit of the anonymous game developers version, which is the VJ version with point and click. But I found the combat's too hard, and I'm probably finding the combat's too hard in the original version too. I really need to build up some skill points. You suppose, Lori, that we should be grinding skill points in between streams?
Should we be driving?
Grinding skill points in Quest for Glory 2.
I don't. Yeah, well.
We can discuss that.
Yeah. Not online.
And Fenris sends a U. That's a hero U. Let's see.
Yeah, I just realized I could buy those things.
What is the?
Choose an emote to.
What is the command? Is
unlock.
Yeah, but what's the command?
Share your remote. It's /transolar or whatever.
/transo.
Transo.
Colon transo. Colon transo. Here is a quirk.
There it is. I don't know if I've got that.
There's a U and a. Oh, you have to be advanced level for that.
I know. I think so. Choose an emote. I can get the quirk. I just have to buy it.
You have to buy it?
Yes.
Wow.
You didn't know that you had to buy.
Well, if you were a level 2 backer, you'd have it automatically.
You have to buy it for channel points, Corey.
Okay. Well, you should do that. That's a good use of channel points.
I am, clearly.
And I need to probably sign up for their premium thingy that lets me use my emotes on other people's Twitch streams. You have to get the premium Twitch for that. Okay, well, we're going to bid you good night unless Lori has more to say.
No. See you all.
Thank you
time.
for watching.
Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
And we'll see you in Hero U and World of Warcraft. Bye-bye.